What a banger song. How are we doing, everybody? Mute. There we go. Up T-spin. Fuyim. Whoops. I did not mean to delete that chat. Content. Live. There we go. Content. No. Show me the control center. There we go. What's up, Sci-Fi? How you doing? You got here just on time. Just on time. Not the best, got a case of food poisoning. Okay, well that's not great. Sorry to hear that. Let's go ahead and get in game here. Hopefully you feel better, Sci-Fi. I've never had food poisoning, not a single time in my entire life. I know a lot of people that have had that, and I heard it's terrible. I hear it's not fun. Ugh. Why am I ice to water? Shit! I gotta go check my email. Forgot. I really got dust in my room. Holy shit, dude. All right. Let's go to Akrathis. That's what I wanted to do before the daily reset. I'm gonna go to Akrathis. I'm gonna go to Cetus. And I'm gonna do my calendar. At least part of it. Nice. Okay. Let me go post this. I think she has 2 ribbon mods right now. I'm talking about the daily item Sci-Fi, not the weeklies. I think I already bought all the weekly items. She has a daily arcane as well. Oh, I didn't buy this weeklies actually. That was last week, wasn't it? So I will also get grab the ribbons. What is the arcane though? Slip shot. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I'm not gonna buy that. No thanks. No thank you. I will buy everything else though. What's your favorite primary weapon? The Sabaris Incarnon. It is absolute gas. You could say it's a real blast. Sorry. I'll never do that again. Two ribbons is pretty goated, I gotta say. Let's go crack these. Burstin? Yeah, Burstin's good. Burstin's definitely good. I can't argue with that. Cringe. Cringe. I know I am. It's okay. It's okay. Actually, hold on. Don't let me forget to go to Cetus. I'm gonna forget to go. That would be cringe. Quill encore. Actually, I am just about full on standing. Let me buy some. Let me buy some stuff here. There we go. Really hoping it's Gyre Prime next. It should be Gyre Prime next. If they go by the order they're supposed to go in, it would be Gyre.
Hello there.
What's up, Ruby? How you doing? Why do I feel like this is incorrect?
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
What the hell was I doing? Fixing this. Hold on. This is incorrect. There we go. Used to play this game, but now my PC's too old for it and miss it. You'd have to have a really old computer to not be able to play it. Because it's, aside from a couple zones in the game, it's a pretty well optimized game. As long as you, I mean, just turn the settings down to be able to run it properly. Goober, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit 1,000 followers this stream, by the way, guys. That just put us at 997. Looks like 3 more followers. 3 more followers, and we hit 1,000. And then we do the 1,000 platinum giveaway on Discord. What's up, Swaney? What's up, Zesty? How you guys doing? All right, let's crack these open. I don't feel like going to Plains of Eidolon, so I'm just gonna open this. Hind, gross. No, thank you. Hopefully we get something better with the pistol ribbon. 20 kills in a row while wall lashing, or okay, so Araxia, you mean? Araxia? Hello? That, I mean, that logic doesn't, I mean, work, T-Spin. That's not the same version of Warframe, so that's not how that works. I watched the Dagoth video. I need the Jade blueprint now. Oh, you want to put a Phantom Eyes on it? Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good.
predictable. As expected, Premier have shut down environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach key catalysts to begin harvesting.
Oh, you know what probably would have helped me open this ribbon a little bit faster is if I actually equipped it. I just realized that would probably be useful. Otherwise, it might be a bit hard to open it. Just a bit. Ever so slightly hard to open without it equipped. Did everyone farm 2 frames and always feed 1 in helmet, so there's no need to refarm? No.
Scans show Premier harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuba catalysts.
Thankfully,
Predictable.
Jade is quite easy to get. I'm not gonna lie, Dagoth is a frame that I keep hearing complaints about, and that one confuses me because you literally just have to do an exterminate. Crusher, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Why am I not getting... wait, did it open? I didn't see the thing pop up. Hold on. Am I having a fucking stroke? What is it? What does this say? Get 20 kills in a row while wall dashing or wall latching without touching the floor. What? That's what I just did. Why was I... Am I going fucking insane? What? Hello? Can somebody tell me why that... Hold on, let me go here. Somebody tell me why that didn't just count? I can't use Araxia. Didn't I use Araxia like 2 days ago to open a ribbon like this? Well, her 4th doesn't count? I swear I already did this and it worked. What? What?
Stand by for life support.
You can definitely use Araxia. That's working right now. See? I don't know. See. Yeah, I just used Araxia in her spider form and it worked. I don't know what just happened in the Cuba Fortress, but okay. Loki's passive should help here now. It does, but Araxia is now the best frame in the game for this because she has infinite wall latch in her 4th ability. Vasto! Ooh! The rich get richer, baby. It's that easy. How'd you make an orbiter look like that? This isn't my orbiter. That's the answer to the question. This is a different location that you can unlock later in the game. If you're a newer player, I don't want to talk about it too much. I'll just tell you, if you keep playing the main story quests, you'll eventually gain access to this. It's called the back room. Yeah. Alright, so the fact that I just cracked a Vasta ribbon is fucking beyond cracked. So thank you, game. That's a good start to the stream right there. $19.99, right? Yes, that is how you unlock it if you do the $19.99 quest. Electricity, fire rate, negative zoom. That's already not too bad. Not too bad. We'll hold on to that until we find something better. Reload speed, a shitload of damage, negative zoom. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. That is a lot of base damage. I am liking these negative zooms quite a bit. I gotta say. I gotta say. I think I'll take this one, actually. Critical chance, critical damage. Damage to infested, no negative. Sad. If only that was negative infested, then we'd be done. Which one of these do I actually want? Fuck, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep rolling anyway. I'll keep the damage negative zoom one. Faster confuses me. Sometimes it destroys something, and other times I feel like my Carnage charge is wasted. You're probably forgetting to use... If you're using the evolution where you get extra crit when you weapon swap, you're probably just staying on the Vasto, which means that you're not benefiting from the evolution, so you need to make sure that you do the quick swap to activate the crit bonus, and then it absolutely destroys. The Vasto does insane damage. Cold, crit chance, reload speed, negative zoom. We're getting... we're getting a lot of not bad rolls. I'm really enjoying these negative zooms. I'm 9 rolls in, and this is the 3rd negative zoom that I've gotten. That's actually kind of crazy. And we're going to take this one as well. What the fuck is going on, bro? Electric crit chance, and guess what? Negative zoom. What is happening today? What the fuck is going on, guys? Streamer luck? I mean... But literally, though. I feel like I probably... take this one. What's up, Marie? How you doing? Finally, 8 of Galapids. Yeah. Oh, that's when I get the crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, negative zoom. Does punch through any good on it? Punch through's not bad, yeah. If you, because the weapon does a shitload of damage. So if you want to use the Vasto to take out crowds of enemies, then punch through would be a pretty good stat. A lot of people use the Vasto for like super hard single targets, like Demolus, for example. So it wouldn't matter against that. But if you want to use it for crowd killing, then you probably would want punch through on a Riven. Yeah, I get a Cyotid Ribbon. I just dropped a video for that weapon 25 minutes ago. Punch through crit damage. Speaking of punch, that's not bad. Negative multi-shot. No, thank you. I haven't really gotten any positive multi-shot rolls. I would like a crit stat with multi-shot. Would be nice. Plus zoom, gross. No, thank you. I'm gonna roll this up to like 50 at max. 50 rolls. Yeah, we'll go to 50 and see what we get. Yeah, if you have multi-shot below 100%, just keep in mind it's additive. So if you have a ribbon that's minus 50%, but you mod yourself for plus 100%, then you're still getting plus 50. But if you don't mod any multi-shot and you have a negative, like so that you actually go into the negative, then you just don't shoot basically. It's like if you have negative 100% multi-shot or higher, for example, then your weapon just doesn't work. You just shoot blanks. Which is pretty funny. This gun's goated for disruption, I heard it is. It's extremely good for absolutely annihilating Demolus. Here we go. The magazine capacity is unfortunately totally useless, but damage, multi-shot, mag capacity, and the negative is plus recoil, which that is a negative, by the way. A lot of people don't seem to understand that. Plus recoil counts as a negative. So damage, multi-shot. Man, I really wish that didn't have that completely useless magazine capacity, but that's not bad. That is not bad. Probably can actually take this, yeah. We'll still roll to 50, see if we get anything better. It's too bad it's not negative zoom. Creed, thank you for the follow. 2 more follows. No, 1 more follow. The next person who follows me, the next, guys, we're at 999. The next person who follows me is follower 1000. Who is it going to be, follower 1000? Anybody here in chat not follow yet and want to cross this over the threshold? Soon as you are follower number 1000. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me switch screens here.
Headshot.
We just hit 1,000 followers. Z is on, by the way. Sorry, Suna. Your name is Suna then. 1,000 followers. We just did it, boys and girls. Boys and girls. 1,000 followers. Which means that I'm now going to be doing the 1,000 platinum giveaway in the Discord. So make sure on Twitch, yes, Zesty. Yeah. Yeah, on YouTube, I have closer to like 20,000 subscribers. Twitch followers, 1,000, yeah. So make sure you guys hop in the Discord, because now starting by I'll put the raffle up by tomorrow. I'm gonna post at least like 1 week long raffle for somebody is gonna win 1,000 platinum. One lucky person. Let me post my Discord here in all the chats. There we go. You guys should all see that. Let me repin that. There we go. Yeah, make sure that you hop in the Discord. Did that post in my YouTube chat? Let me make sure it did. There we go. Tape, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is extremely exciting. Someone joined the second he linked. Yep. I'm gonna post about this on Discord right now. Give me 1 sec. That is crazy that we just did 1,000 followers on Twitch. You guys are fantastic. Oh, hold on, that's my Spotify music. There we go. Okay, you are the 1,000th follower, Suna. Yes, I appreciate that very much. You just crossed us over that threshold. Next up, 10 million. Wait a minute. Hold on. We're skipping a few zeros. Wait a minute. Time to lose in a giveaway as always because of my luck. I mean, there's probably going to be quite a few people entering, so to be fair, most people are going to lose. Speaking of giveaways, though, let's so that 1,000 platinum giveaway is going to be in the Discord, not here, because I want as many people as possible to have a chance to know that. But just to go ahead and celebrate that a little bit right now, let's also do a Omniforma bundle giveaway right here on Twitch. Let me get that started. There we go. 5 minutes on the clock. ! Raffle. in the Twitch chat for a chance to win some free Omniforma. What's up, Rainy? How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. All right, let's keep rolling this up until the 50 mark. Either until 50 or until we get a very delicious roll. So this one we have now isn't bad. The Nerd Scribe just subscribe. Appreciate that. Thank you, Scribe. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Slash damage, no thank you. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I don't think we're gonna get anything better than this. I think we might be cooked. That's not bad. Multi-shot, fire rate, negative slash. That's actually a pretty good roll. We're gonna stick with damage multi-shot though. Man, you can roll a ton of punch through on this. That roll had almost 5 meters of punch through. That's crazy. Punch through a fucking building. We get 8 more rolls to get something good. Multi-shot, status duration, toxin. Nah. No, thank you. Yeah, it's like that gambling meme. Punch through, multi-shot, negative projectile. That's not bad, honestly. If you want to use it for crowds, but it's not what we're going for. Not what we were going for. We want that crazy single target damage. If I don't get anything better than this, I really can't complain because multi-shot damage is quite good. Critical damage, heat, toxin, negative corpus. Not ideal. Not bad though. Is your name a Warframe reference or is it 40k? I don't know anything about my name being related to 40k. If there's that's just a coincidence. No, it's just my own thing. It's supposed to sound, you know, Warframey because I use the word codex, which, you know, that's in Warframe. But yeah, no, my whole channel is Warframe. I don't really know anything about 40k. For the Imperium. Warhammer 40k have a codex of rules. No, I don't know anything about that. Multi-shot, toxin, heat. Is that the same thing as negative slash? Again, that's not terrible. Taking all the slash off is actually really nice for status weighting, but not what I want. One roll left. Final roll. Gotta roll. Gotta roll. Gotta roll. Nope. Garbage. Okay, I guess we're sticking with the damage multi-shot. Now the question is, what is this worth? Let's see here. What are the non-prime stats on this? Let's see. They're like the same? Nearly the same, huh? Barely any higher. I'm gonna go ahead and post this. 271.5. Man, I really wish this didn't have the stats on this would be so good if this didn't have the magazine capacity. Arma Satyata. What is this? MR16. Max rank, 50 rolls. It's Naramon polarity. See what we can sell that for. What is this? Attack speed, crit chance. Crit damage. Negative infested. Kratos Riven. Not bad, Serpent. Not bad at all. It's like a juiced up version of Gladiator Might. Do I have an Instagram? No. I have a TikTok, technically, but nobody follows it. I don't really promote it at all. I don't know how much I really care to try the whole TikTok thing. All right, the winner of the raffle is Ruby Goldman. You win, Ruby. That's funny, because you just asked. Let me know your in-game name, and I will get the Omniforma bundle to you. Oh my god, I have less than 1 million credits, dude. I am so poor. Holy shit! I have a gift turned off till tomorrow because laptop and repair. Why would you have gifting and Warframe turned off? Because your computer is getting repaired. What is that? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm gonna have to re-roll it then. I mean, if you can't receive it, then you can't win. Okay, so the actual winner, I guess, is Jason Master. No, I'm gonna do a random reroll, Ruby. Jason Master, are you here? Hopefully. Jason, hello. Give me your in-game Warframe name, and I'll send this to you. Yeah, I just need your in-game name, Jason, so I can send this to you. Rock Jason Prime. There you go. Enjoy. There is something I need to double check real quick. Okay, yeah, that's turned on. Good. Good. What's my current challenge? Kill enemies. Well, that's not very hard to do. Dude, they've got to get rid of this bounty. The Legasite, or not the bounty, the modifier. The Legasite modifier where you have to capture more than one. This one says you have to capture 5 Legasites. No extraction before target is met. Justin, Just Sin Waffle, thank you for the follow. Capture 5 Legasites, no extraction before target is met. So the mission takes 5 times long, or 5 times as long as usual. That's insane, bro. No, I'm not going to spend 5 times the amount of time for the same fucking reward as if I didn't have this modifier. That is insane. I think that might go up to 6 too. If this spawns as a tier 6 bounty, is it possible for it to say capture 6 Legasites? Because if that's the case, that's fucking insane, dude. It's a whole ETA mission, basically. Is this one of your long streams? Yeah, I'm streaming until midnight my time, so we've got another, we have another, 6 hours. Over 6 hours. Yeah, I'll just do the survival. Yeah, Wednesdays and Saturdays are the two longest streams, with Saturday being the 10-hour one. What's up, Astra? How you doing? It's for Legasite enjoyers. It's for the Legasite maxers. We out here Legasite maxing.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
All right, let me knock you guys down. Get knocked down so I can have a freaking stop dying. I don't want you to die. I need you to get knocked down so I can have a ground finisher, bro. Come on. Doesn't one of these moves knock them down? Come on. Maybe these guys are just immune to it. Oh, no, that didn't count. There we go. We got 2 of them. All right.
Situation critical.
Buddy, I'm gonna need you to relax, I'll be honest.
Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Activated scrubber. Set off those 4 extra. Get the hell out of there.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have stood directly in the beam without moving, huh? These J lights have really got to fuck off, dude. All right. I need some air. I gotta stop fucking around.
Scrubber ready for you.
Go, gadget crewmate. Do a coda? No, I'm just getting my daily hex standing and doing my calendar at the same time. I haven't finished my weekly calendar yet for all the buffs. There's like 3 code weapons I have left I need to max out. I might almost have all of them at 60. mean, you're sick of playing it or sick of seeing it? You missed the rotation where it came 60%, Matt. Just a few rotations ago, they had it a max roll one. Yeah, a lot of the cut weapons have come already like at 60%, and basically every single one has showed up at least 50% once, 50% or higher. All right, let's get out of here. There has been a base assist though, no? Huh? You're right, you did have a struck there, Spart. That's okay. Has there been a 60% base assist? I don't believe so. There has been one that's over 50% though. I think there was like a 52%, something like that. He didn't say that they're hard to kill, Ruby.
Do not leave me. I love you. I hate you. I love you. I love you. Hate you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate. Love you. Hate. Love you. Hate. Love you. Hate. Love you. If you leave, I will. Better yet, I will kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you.
All right, I feel like I barely got. Yeah, I still need 52 kills. You know what? I'm just gonna hop into a random mass survival and just get those kills real quick.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Yeah, skill issue not being able to read apparently. Because he didn't say they were hard.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of things, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off.
Just give me kills.
Before it converts you to past tense. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Ten more, please.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
All right. What's the next challenge? So what weapons do you think pair well for constantly priming Araxia's first? Thanks for the follow, Jason. I mean, you just have to get them down to half health. So, I mean, basically just whatever weapon you want. As long as, I guess, it's not too strong, because if you one-shot enemies all the time, then you'll never be able to do it. Impact procs raise the threshold. Did they raise the threshold on we're talking about Araxia's first ability. As far as I'm aware, that's a static 50% kill threshold. We're not talking about the regular mercy threshold. Which, as far as I know, I don't think Araxia's threshold goes up with impact procs. If it does, that's cool. I just never noticed that. I'm pretty sure it's static 50% though, like T-Spin's saying. What's up, Doc? How you doing? Does Araxia's webbed and snare proc toxin, or does it just do toxin damage? I actually don't know. I'd have to go pay attention to that. I know the spiders and the damage from the Nova on the 4th ability when you kill enemies, they actually proc toxin. I'm not sure about the webs though. Kill 75 Scaldred troops with abilities, okay? Alrighty. Scalder's survival, not one of the bounties right now, looks like. I guess we'll do the Scalder Exterminate. To get that ephemera, do you need a specific Warframe, or is it random? Ephemera. Which ephemera are you talking about? Like the Spinner X ephemera? That's from Nabarus, I think. The Halloween holiday event. I'm fairly certain that's what that one's from. Oh no, on my, you're talking about the spider leg one. That's from Coda. Yeah. Yeah, the Embracer ephemera, that's what it's called. That one's from the Coda, yeah. The one that looks like spider legs. It's called Embracer. Her spider's also force proc toxin. That doesn't have anything to do with her one. What's that cape? It's cool. It's from the TennoCon digital bundle. It's $25. It's called the I always get it wrong. Rift Guard, is that what it's called? I don't know why I keep reading the name. I think it's called Rift Guard, signed on or something like that.
clock's ticking. Look for Furlong charges.
I guess it primarily depends on which fashion you like better between the drifter and the operator. I've been playing as primarily the drifter. What's up, Spring Roll? Yeah, Warframe stream. We're on the grind.
Members of Unity, we can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Thank God this ability can go through walls.
Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Master Games tipped knock 20 through Super Chat. What is that? What does that even mean? What? What is that? Oh, knock is a currency. I thought that was the name of a person. I was like, how the fuck did he give money to somebody else on my stream? I was like, what? I was so confused. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Master Games. Sorry, I didn't recognize what knock meant because I'm stupid, apparently. I thought knock 20 was a username, and I was like, how did he just tip somebody else money on my stream? That's crazy. I appreciate that very much. What melee am I using? I'm not using a regular melee right now. I'm using Gara's first ability, which is called Shattered Lash. The actual melee I have equipped is the Praetos, but I'm not using that. I'm using, like I said, her ability. Gyre Prime at TennoCon, we can only hope. They announce Caliban and I just storm out. He just did it again. NOK is the Norwegian currency. Very cool. Thank you. You learn something new every day. Well, again, thank you for the very generous donations. I will spend it on probably a peach milkshake, I'll be honest. Camera pointing on someone who just stepped in left hand. Yeah. Just walk right out. When it's not Gyre. Pretty sure it's a milkshake at Chick-fil-A, but I don't know. Whatever it is, it's delicious. Get some Robux. Yeah. All right, what am I taking here? Secondary adapter, why not? Have a blast. We're definitely taking this one. Free blast procs. Changed in release date a few times already. For what are we talking about? I'm not sure. Yeah, let's not say some insane shit like that in the chat. That'd be great. Yeah, there's been a few times where they reverse the frame, like the frames that we expect. But if they go by the expected order, then it would be Gyre and then Caliban, and then I think it would be Styanax after Caliban. Well, that was a whole bunch of rewards all at once. Okay. Kill 100 Tekrot with melee weapons. Well, I guess we can just stay on Gara then. Are we good on the operation, you think? If you're talking about the community bar, that bar is fake. Literally every single person in the game could stop playing and the bar would still fill up. It's a timer. It's not a real bar. Games, you gotta stop throwing all your money at me, man. That's crazy. I appreciate it, but you gotta keep some for yourself. Hold on, I'm having a stroke. That said Tekrot, right? Yeah, Tekrot with mana weapons, not Sculpture, so I can do the Tekrot survival. How are they going to top Gyre, Deluxe Skin, or Caliban? They probably aren't. Unless they cook with extremely hot gas. It's going to be hard to do.
Some water, you thirsty bitch.
You know, I actually don't have any water, but I can drink this C4 right here. For the hydrate. C4 sponsor win. You know what's funny is I actually applied for that, so we'll see. It is literally a goal.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
I made some salamis trading. Donate to first streamer. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a good time. He actually hates me. He's not having a good time. He's like, I'm donating money to tell you in a super chat that I despise you. Yeah, I would not mind getting sponsored by C4 or some energy drink company. Seems like it'd be fitting considering how many I drink. Alright, there's the finishers done. Let me go check out something real quick here. 24-hour live stream. Yeah, just down a whole energy drink once an hour. Death by heart palpitation speedrun. How much energy per cast do you use with your build? Does it tell me in here? I have blind rage on, so my first ability is 38.75 energy per cast. That's okay, because I have nourish on along with I think I'm using energy nexus, aren't I? I think I have energy nexus on. I also have equilibrium shards equipped. So I get a lot of energy back. Oh, and I have Archon Stretch on as well, and I'm doing electric damage, so Archon Stretch is another 2 energy a second regen. Which is also multiplied by Nourish. Grab a lunch, Tyler. All right. Well, we know bro likes Chick-fil-A based off the crazy comment before. On an unrelated note, I'm giving him my number and ordering some Chick-fil-A. Kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe. All right, let me out of here.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it.
24-hour Circulus stream. Gotta have a double resource weekend for that. I am gonna go hard in the motherfucking paint next time we get a double resource weekend, I can tell you that. Hopefully they announce it sufficiently ahead of time so that I can take time off work. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna literally call off, to be honest. What? Oh no, that was a different challenge. I was gonna say, did that not complete? It did complete. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. What's up, Becky? How you doing? Chick-fil-A salmon bowl, gross peanut butter and pickle sandwich. Get it right. Ugh. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Peanut butter and pickles is a fire combination, okay? It's good stuff. Don't be haters. Don't be haters. Which one of these do I want? Yeah, we'll just take the Spectre one. Mod drop chance booster. Hell yeah. Thank you. $300 tech rot with abilities. This really isn't even worth my time, to be honest, but do I still have daily standing left? I do. I have plenty of that left. Okay. I feel like doing that. Nah. Not really. Let's go do something else. I will turn in some treasures, though, for the rest of the daily standing. There we go.
See you soon.
56.5% Pox, nice. Minimum roll Toxica, not so nice. Pretty sure everything I need is from this rotation.
See your new dreams.
I think Hemo is one of them, right? Yeah, my Hemo's only 25%. Do you mainly keep Rivens or sell them? Both. Plenty of both. Is it worth it to fully do this week? It depends on where you are in the game. If you're the newer a player you are, the more worth it is, because the more the resources you get will matter. For me, I don't really need to care about getting a weapon adapter or whatnot, but if you're low on platinum and you don't have a lot of those, then it's a lot more valuable. I would definitely go up until at least the 3-day mod drop chance booster, especially if you like doing Void Cascade for the extra arcane drop rate. Spend all these on Innervate. Gives me an Innervate set to sell. Go ahead and post that. This is Gara. It's Gara with just her base prime skin. I do have the Kaleida shards coming out the back though. The Starglaze shards from the Kaleida skin. Gotta say, it's pretty drippy. She is pretty drippy. I'll leave that on screen for a moment here for you guys to fawn over. I'll be back in a moment. All right, I'm back. Bro definitely needs to start some fashion shorts. You think so? I thought about doing that. I never thought I was some like master fashion creator, but people keep glazing my fashions, so I don't know. Here's my wisp. A lot of them are pretty basic. On a lot of my frames, I just go for the Orokin look, you know, the prime aesthetic. Start using sigils. Yep. I gotta get this infested wart off my neck. That's ruining all my fashions. One of my more, well, a lot of my fashions are actually quite expensive, but this Wukong fashion right here, I bought the entire Mithra skin just to use the Mithra helmet. So I bought the almond skin for the body, and I bought the Mithra skin just to have the Mithra helmet on the almond body. So yeah, that's my Wukong. Yeah, I liked the helmet a lot, but I didn't like the body as much. So I was like, you know what? Let's just buy them both and mix them. That's what we'll do. Got a trade coming in. You'd think that my back room would look better with how good some of my frames look, but I'm not a big decorator, apparently. Planning on updating my Wukong fashion after playing Blank Myth fully. I've never heard of that. Or... oh, Black Myth? Like Black Myth Wukong? I know that game. Black Myth, yeah, I know what Black Myth Wukong is. I haven't played it, but I know what that is. I'll probably play the game at some point. It looks good. My friend Guns has played that. There's a lot of good single-player games that I should play. Black Myth Wukong, Expedition 33. The two that I started on stream, Doom Eternal and Dishonored 2. And then Dishonored Death of the Outsider after I beat 2. Yeah, Thursday is my occasionally variety stream. It depends on what's going on Warframe. Like when there's stuff like events up in Warframe, then I'll a lot of times still play Warframe on Thursdays. Or if I just have a lot of stuff I need to do in Warframe. But Thursdays are the days that I'm allowed to play other games. I'll put it that way. I won't always play other games, but yeah, that's the potentially variety day. So I might be playing something else tomorrow, we'll see. They didn't give me Titania. Sad. Terrible event. Ghosts of Yotai, never heard of it. Ninja Gaiden 4, I also don't know anything about that. Alright, what am I doing? I'm gonna do my chats. No, I'm not. I'll do that later. Sekiro, I have heard of that. Haven't played it though. I've never played any Souls game. If I ever do play one, I'd probably play Elden Ring first. Yeah, see ya.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
You know, I would love to drink some water if I had some. If I had some. Pretty sure I already have my, yeah, my form is gone, okay. Alright. Death Stranding. You can be a UPS delivery guy. It's always been my dream. Oh shit. I forgot I'm on my Gara loadout. I'm over here totally fucking up my Gara loadout right now. Whoops. There we go. Every time I see any like gameplay or cinematics or basically anything from Death Stranding, I have no idea what the fuck is going on, dude. From the insane mind of Hideo Kojima comes, I don't know what the hell's going on. Actually, no, I'm not going to use Valkyrie. Valkyrie is going to make it too good. Let's just put on my Test Revenant build. Yeah, what little gameplay there is between cutscenes. It seems like the story is actually pretty good from what I've seen. It's a lot of intricate detail.
Underestimate them at your
Just make it an anime or something.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by.
There's literally a cutscene that's like 21 minutes long in the game, which is fucking crazy. Like you're just watching a movie at that point, dude. This is Afflictions, by the way, not Influence. For those of you cringing at the electric procs, it's a Afflictions electric setup, which is actually not the setup that I meant to test. I meant to switch back to the magnetic one. Want to take a shower during a cutscene? Why are you even playing a game if you're not paying attention to it? That's insane. There we go. There's the Vortex build. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Glad to be here. I'm glad you're here also. Yeah, I want to try the Vortex build with a different final evolution. I'm using the shards create critical weak point evolution right now.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
James, thank you for the follow. My Thalos switches the Incarnate evolution mid-mission. Have you heard something like that? I have not. That's unfortunate. That's true. Be an odd bug if it just changes your evolution perk. A Vortex is not too bad on this. Ideally with some sort of frame buff. See you, Swaney. How do you get Tellurium? Technically, you need to do Arcwing enabled missions. It's very specific terminology, though. You don't need to actually do Arcwing missions, just Arcwing enabled missions, which usually means Arcwing. But the best mission to get Tellurium is actually Ophelia on Uranus. You see it says submersible. Any mission that has Arcwing submersible sections on the map makes the entire mission count as Arcwing enabled. It makes all of the enemies, even when you're not an Arcwing, count as Arcwing, basically, so they drop Tellurium. So if you just go do this regular survival, you can get Tellurium there. And that way you can grind that with like a regular Warframe farm with something like Necros, for example, as opposed to having to go do an actual Arcwing mission. So, the short answer is Ophelia on Uranus. Alright, now I'm going to throw on Valkyr. Thank you, Steven, for the follow. What are all those tanks? My little cleaning robots. They're miniature Furvon tanks. They just roam around. All decorations. That's right, I don't have Nourish, do I? That's fine, we'll just do it on this build and change it back, if I remember. Put Fury on there. Actually, no, Fury doesn't matter, because we already get melee damage from the passive. We get 300% just from that. So yeah, never mind. We're good on melee damage. We get attack speed from Warcry, so we'll drop that. We get damage from the passive, so we'll drop that. What do I want to put on here? Maybe make it magnetic and toxin. So we suck them all in, hit them all with toxin, put on a smite mod as well. The double dip. See how that is. Could be funny. Elementalist plus toxin, yeah, Elementalist would be good too. That'd be like a universal version of the build. It's technically more damage to use a smite, but I guess the status chance from this wouldn't hurt either, though. Yeah, we'll try Elementalist. We'll do that. Slightly less damage, but that's not a huge deal. When is Bratton incarnate? I don't know offhand. If you go on the Wikipedia and look up the Steel Path circuit, it has the rotation listed so you can see when it's going to arrive. This is a bit of an unrealistic test for me, honestly, because if I'm playing as Valkyr, I'm just using the claws, but a lot of people seem to like to play as Valkyr without actually using her fourth. Which I never do, but...
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
I could have put Shock Trooper on as well and replaced another mod.
The Orokin Neurosentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
It's gonna cook, though, I can tell you that. Funny thing is, I don't even really need melee vortex because I have prolonged paralysis on, so I already have a suction ability. I'm already giving them like that good suck.
All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you happen to connect, you may use it.
Heard faction mods don't work on Thalos right now. Well, that's highly unfortunate if that's true. Yeah, I could basically just replace Vortex if I wanted to. Valkyr. I should let them kill me on purpose. Come on, guys. Let's see how quick I can get this meter built back up. Yep, not very hard. Hard to argue with the results. It's funny how much damage our ground finishers can do from paralysis. Come on, kill me. Come on. Do it. You know you want to. Yeah, like instantly 300%. Let's do it again. All right, we're at 0. And now we're back at 300. 2 seconds. It's very hard to die. Very hard to die. Basically impossible if you're playing actively. It is really nice that they raised that invulnerability time from 3 seconds to 5 seconds. Makes quite the difference. Plenty of time to get that bar back. And you don't even need the bar filled. Like you basically get the entire bar filled up in like 2 seconds if you're in a high density mission, but you only need it to be halfway full. It only has to be 150% to trigger the invulnerability again. Oh, damn. Forgot to go flip my laundry. Let me go do that real quick. I got some clothes I got put in the drawer. All right, we're back. Anybody want to go do this alchemy? Kind of tempted to go do that. Maybe I'll bring Valkyr. You're not allowed to go low cut. Go away. Oh, you were too fast. You wanted it too much. That's what it was. That's the invite that I just posted like 30 minutes ago. Easy. What Warframe is that? It's Valkyr with her Dami Mommy skin. Then later this month we'll get the Gunner swimsuit skin. And I'll pick you up low cut, get in here. There's Wildcats on too. Let's see if I can get him in here. What's the best map for antivirus mods? I've gotten 1 out of probably 50 tries. If you want antivirus mods, there's a guaranteed bounty for getting them. Do the antivirus bounty. If you don't mean antivirus mods, then what you actually mean is potency mods. They just drop off of enemies. If you just go do like a sort of tech route survival, for example, you should get some. Now you have a Wildcat a sec, see if he responds. Well, I guess we can just leave the mission if he responds as well. Sometimes he's just AFK for hours on end for you know, whatever reason. Yeah, I think I'll bring Valkyrie. I had fun with her the other day. Kratos on for that movement speed. We'll bring the Cytoid because these things are goated. Where did my... Oh, that's right. I had the Riven on there. Forgot to put that Hornet Strike back on. Good thing I checked. So if you are actually trying to get antivirus mods, do the antivirus bounty. It gives you a guaranteed antivirus every single run. It also gives you like 11,000 standing. Well, if you do it on Steel Path, it's like 11,000 standing for the day. It's the bounty at the very top of the bounty board. It's called, it says antivirus bounty. I want a Hildren Contessa skin so bad, I don't know what that is. But if it looks good, I'll take it. Wildcat just texted me. He said he was going to be on the sec. So if he does join, we should still have 1 spot left if anybody in chat wants to go. We're about to go do a Steel Path Alchemy. Fisher. I'm gonna grind out some relics. Speaking of which, let me make sure that I don't have a bunch of traces on me. The Contessa comic from the Hex Treasures. Oh, is that one of the magazines you can find? Scio 2 is incredible. It is pretty goated. I just put a video out on it today, actually. Area, thanks for the follow. We're just waiting on Cat to get in here. He's taking his sweet ass time. Some of you might have been watching that portion of the stream, but the other day when I did a 4-hour long alchemy with Taylor, I dropped 6 Wisp chassis, which is fucking insane, dude. That's one of the rare parts. So I got 13 chassis now, 14 blueprints. Humorously, these are the 2 rare parts of Wisp. And then the 2 parts that I have the most of, I actually have less of the uncommon and common part, the neuroptics and the systems. So I should easily be able to get at least 14 Wisp sets because I have 14 blueprints. Free spot and yeah, get in here, Cryo. Just shoot me a message in game if you want to go. What frame is this? It is it's Valkyr, Meska. It is Valkyr with the Carnifex skin on. We're just waiting on the Gunnar frame skin.
Gunnar frame.
There he is. What's up, Cat?
Yo, what's up? Let me adjust my Spotify audio real quick.
Yeah, you better. My voice is the only music you need.
No, I'm turning it up, bro. I got Violent Vira on blast, dude.
That's crazy. I see how it is.
Hey,
Shit.
dude, look. I'm sorry. I got a weakness for like lead female like metal vocalists. All right, brother.
All right, relax.
Well, to be
bro.
fair, I guess Violent. Okay, no, look, it's not like that. All right. And to be fair, I guess Violent Vira isn't technically metal, but like Ginger, great band.
say Gunnar 3 times and Cat appears like Beetlejuice. That's crazy.
Hey, man, whoa. I wish I was Beetlejuice. I don't want the Gunnar powers that come with it. Absolutely not.
I was about to... Oh, Jesus! Empty. That cat always fucking scares the shit out of me. I was about to replace the name and say Gunnar Juice, but then I realized I really don't want Gunnar Juice to be a term. So we're gonna move on from that one.
It's just a really poorly like drawn like Warframe with like the Beetlejuice colors and like suit. Just Gunnar.
Yeah.
Yeah, new Redeem coming out.
Gunnar Juice.
Nah, fuck.
Get in here. Come on.
What are we even doing, bro?
Alchemy.
Oh, alchemy? Oh, shit.
Alchemy Fisher. In every single C rotation is going to drop us a Discipline's Merit.
All right, well, would you prefer Nova? Or who do you want?
Whatever you want, Chief. I don't care.
All right. You don't care? All right. I'm not going to play Nova this once. I'm going to bring Chroma. I'm going to throw... Yeah. Nah, I'm going to bring Chroma and...
With this new augment, baby.
The new augment? What, you mean the old augment?
Not new, but...
Yeah.
Basically...
Guardian armor.
Sub buffs.
Fucking love it.
Yeah, newly retweaked to be absolutely... Just
Yes,
goon-worthy.
sir.
Staying on topic.
Absolutely love it.
Make sure you guys spend your traces if you haven't already.
Is there anything anyone's looking for specifically?
Wisp parts. Any of them.
Wisp? Alright, gotcha.
What is this frame? This is... I've been asked that question so many times. This is Valkyr with the Carnifex skin on.
Great skin. Love the attachments that come with it, the shoulder and leg pieces.
Yeah.
Love those.
I can't wait to never wear it again once the swimsuit comes out. The Valkyrie heirloom skin is so fucking gooner bait, dude. It's crazy.
What do you mean? No, it's perfect in the right way. It shows almost no skin.
Yep. No, it is a fucking awesome skin. Definitely getting it day one.
No, dude, it's awesome. I'm wanting that, like, the concept art for Vobin's skin, bro. I'm wanting that, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
The Vobin get chromed up Choom skin.
Dude, yeah, literal edge runner, except running isn't what I'll be edging to, but that's a story.
That's fucking that's crazy, bro. I knew the second the word edge came out of your mouth, it was gonna be terrible.
Alright, traces are spent. I just did all, like, fucking Wisp BPs, so.
I got Chick-fil-A, I must defend it for my sister's cats. Cats! Are you in the Discord, Tyler? You should post pictures of the cats. I love cats. Every time somebody mentions cats in chat, I'm like, are you in the Discord? You gonna show me your fucking cats? You better. The dog pictures that Aeonian posted today are quite nice as usual.
Was Aeonian back? Nice.
Bro lives in fucking Soulframe, I swear to God. What's bad about having traces? You don't want to have a bunch of traces on you if you're about to go do a long run, Chris, because you can only hold a certain amount of traces. So if you I can hold 1,850 traces, for example. So if I go into a mission with 1,850 and I don't spend them, and then I earn, 1,000, I don't actually earn 1,000 because I'm already full. So you just want to make sure that you're actually able to earn traces by not being at capacity. You can also spend them in the mission, like traces that you already have before you go into the mission. You can spend them in the mission, but it's more convenient to spend them, beforehand. That way you don't have to, try to
around looking for the relic.
Try to be panicked, spending it in the 15-second, screen, whatnot. So it's better to just get them all done beforehand, free up your capacity. This is the room that we camped in the survival. I was gonna say, is there a Wisp here? I feel really fast.
Down him bratwurst real quick.
Are you running a negative range chroma, or is it large enough to actually hit people? The augment's gonna hit us, but like your Vex armor. Yeah. The augment's infinity range, so we'll get that.
Yeah. No, so for the actual Vex armor, it's like medium range, like a little around 100. I think a little above it.
Because I'm running Warcry and you have Vex armor, so we're gonna have Giga armor, bro. So, and you're also giving us 75% flat DR. So, if anybody goes down, there's a Wisp here too. So, health and health regen. If anybody goes down, yeah. we're dog shit, bro. Like, holy.
I'm just trying to build up my. Okay, it says I only have 75% on that value, but that seems wrong. Because
that's the DR from the augment.
Oh, is it? Okay, it shows the DR too now? Okay.
Yeah, it's showing this. It's showing, yeah. They just use the same icon, so it's a bit confusing, but yeah. Bro, we're so fucking tanky right now. Holy shit. My death passive is like never gonna go off.
No, we just stay another 3 hours, it might.
Yeah, it might.
I can literally, now that I've built up my Vex armor, until I get corrupted, I literally can just sit here and do nothing, right? Because you guys will just refill my.
Can somebody else do pipes, by the way, so I can not deal with
I'm on it. I'll deal with pipes.
Like the entire time, I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Who do you think I am? You give me a task, and you think I'm only perform it once? Come on, man.
I mean, you're right. You're the goat. No, this is not Varuna. This is Valkyrie. People really do not know this skin, huh? That's crazy.
Oh, it's which is surprising because I feel like it's a popular, somewhat popular skin. But then again, I don't see a lot of Valkyries.
You got these pipes, Chief?
Sorry, I went to go grab the thing real quick, the Echo Boca. I saw the gratis, the loot. Alright, back. Now if I could aim, there's one. Heading for the next one now.
I was gonna say, if you want one of the PC players to do it, I can have one of them do it.
Nah, it's good. Just went to go grab some loot real quick. That's on me for being slow.
Yeah, Valkyrie just got reworked recently, Dylan, so that's one of the reasons I'm playing her.
Oh, you got silence too? Alright, cool. I also have it. Okay, fucking. Trying to build my Vex armor back up because it
Silence
somehow
is so
dropped. I don't know how my Vex armor dropped there, honestly, considering all of us are killing. Or I felt like all of us were. Somewhat. I wasn't, but. Alright, tube there.
Why does this meter feel like it's taking forever?
Alright, rebuild back. Sad, but I gotta rebuild this shit up, man.
Purity!
I really wish they did fix the consistency of the duration back from teammate kills. Or just kills in general.
Are they still not?
I feel like they're not sometimes.
When you do get it
I
though,
did
it should be
not-
better now because now it scales with duration. It used to, it was just
Yeah.
statically 1 second before. Now if you have like,
I have no duration mods on though.
oh, this fucking guy, dude.
Well, okay, I shouldn't say I have no. I have
Your build
103
is still fucking
duration.
stupid.
I'm running your build, motherfucker.
No, you're not. I have 100.
Oh, what, did you update?
I have
Did you
like
update it?
179%. I'd never
I
had
got
a fucking base duration build. That was like
What the fuck do you mean?
that was like version 1 idea of the build. That was never the finalized build. I used narrow-minded and the range is offset by overextended.
I call bullshit.
And literally my current
getting-
build has like 179% duration.
Out here getting gaslit, boys.
Where I can literally pull up my build right now. Yeah, no Warframe Spectres. Sorry, lads. Crowd just
The
asked if you could use Warframe
manipulation
Spectre.
Like conventional science, alchemy produces
Sorry, brother. When you play with me, you're nerfed.
magnetic cold and electricity.
We need to start just throwing down Spectres right at the beginning and just re-inviting, or just not inviting you in the first place and invite you in afterward.
I mean, that always works out.
Make this,
Alright.
make our level survivability even more humorous by throwing down 4 Dantes.
Yeah, one second. I'm gonna throw down a ancient healer Eximus.
You have collected enough reactants to open your vortex.
You know, you should really be the one reminding people every run that they can't use Spectres. Instead of expecting me to. So if I, it's be real awkward when I forget to say it one day and somebody fucking DCs you 40 minutes in.
God, it'll be fine.
It's a good thing Cryo even remembered to ask.
BE would never kick me from a game.
Range duration, yeah, on like a typical Chroma build, Sleepy, a lot of people would just run pure strength and duration and ignore range. But if you want a Chroma that also buffs your team with Vex armor, then you need to kind of change around a little bit and sacrifice some strength for range. That way you're actually hitting people with your Vex armor. But the 75% DR from the augment is affinity range based, so that'll always hit your teammates. Because no matter what your range is, that's always statically 50 meters basically. But if you want them to actually have the Vex armor bonuses as well, then you need to, you know, have some range. Because a regular build would have like 30% negative range, like 30%, whatever that is, 30-something%.
Hellfire, get away from me. I don't like you or respect you.
Which frame is this? It's Valkyr. The most common question today.
I'm telling you, man, you're gonna have to put it like you gotta put in writing at the top of your screen. Warframe Valkyr.
I could literally do that actually. Hold on, where's my?
Just every time you swap Warframes, just remember to change it. How dare you change the value on me? I appreciate that.
There you go. How do you guys like that? Is that too disruptive for the stream? Is that good? You guys like that? I don't think it's covering too much of the screen. It's only covering about 98%, so should be good.
Like, it'd be 10 times better if you had Subway Surfers in like a small corner, like covering whatever was left of the screen. Personally, but
yeah, I'm also playing Cookie Clickers at the same
oh
time.
yeah, yep. That's where it's at.
Imagine if I actually just left this up, guys, the entire fucking stream. How funny that'd be. I'm playing the laziest Valkyrie right now. There's too many damn buffs. You guys are making me lazy.
Seems like a you issue, bro.
It is.
You asked me to come here and enlisted my help. You know,
Too much skill issue.
I'm about to recast here in a minute. Show 'em it's not an issue, 'cause I'm not corrupted yet, but still.
That is true. You're gonna get that corruption. Yeah, if we both get corrupted, a corrupted Warcry and corrupted Vex armor, like literally had and a corrupted, well, the Wisp would be temporary because it had to move around, but
Yeah.
imagine, bro.
Yeah, that'll be really fucking tanky.
This is a Garuda too. If he was using, I don't know what build he's using, but if he was using my Garuda build, if he had if he has Gloom on as well. Hopefully we get some disciplined Maris to drop here.
Up low.
Okay. Goodbye, Lo.
Mr. Cut Top.
I banned him.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm assuming his internet just went out or something.
Happens to the best of us, man. That happened to me last night. My Wi-Fi literally dropped off for like 30 seconds while I was mid Elden Ring boss fight, bro. I was a little
Wi-Fi? Bro, are you playing over Wi-Fi? Instead of a hardline? Please tell me you're just using that as a oh my god, bro's actually not playing over a hardline.
No, I was playing on hardline, but for some reason mine's all fucked up. I can't figure out for the life of me what's wrong with it, so I just swapped the Wi-Fi.
Is it just the wire?
Honestly, it might be. I haven't had the.
You haven't tried just switching out fucking cheap ass Ethernet cord, really?
It just happened recently, motherfucker. Alright, damn.
This fucking guy, dude, playing over Wi-Fi. Can we initiate a vote kick in chat, please? Get rid of this guy. What's up, Deadline? How you doing?
All the way. Why is this one all the way over here? There we go. Is that 1, 2, 3?
Hopefully he's able to rejoin. Oh, wait, did he rejoin? No. He's just still showing him in the squad. He hasn't said anything in chat either. I was hoping he would just let him rejoin.
It should. When his stuff's back up.
Depends on how it counted the crash. Like if he got put into his own game, for example, it won't, because then it doesn't count as a crash.
Dropping a lot of Orthos blades. Hmm?
Tried to play Warframe today and it started freezing my PC out of nowhere. That's not good.
Were you in Hall of Vania?
Yeah, real. Literally, real question.
That is
Why-
a legitimate question, unfortunately.
Why is this shit 500 meters away, bro? Why isn't there a bug that lets me reuse the alchemy in the same location over and over again?
Dude, I wish, bro.
Just stay in one room the whole time. Be goated.
Yeah. New alchemy modifier. Increase the amount of amphors needed by double or triple, but it stays in the same location.
Okay, well,
Please?
no. I would not do that. Are you fucking insane?
Just toss them in faster, bro. That sounds like a skill issue on your part. Come on, man.
It is. It's not as good.
You simply toss them in faster. It's not an issue. Let me cast silence.
Yeah, hopefully it lets you reconnect low. I'm pretty sure the mission's still up, so if it doesn't, we can just back out and pick you up again and restart. I don't think anybody will mind. We're not even 5 in yet, so it's whatever.
Happens to the best of us, buddy, especially me.
Well, in that case, it'd be the worst of us. What? Who said that?
I mean, I'm not gonna argue, unfortunately.
Dude, I was looking at the performance of the. I don't know if you know anything about GPUs. The 5090. I have a 4080 Super. I've never had a 90 series card. I decided, you know what? Next time I upgrade, I'm going straight for the Big Daddy card. I'm going for a 90 series. I'm not getting this generation. I'm gonna wait until the 6000 gen and gonna get the 6090. Nice. Going for the Big Daddy card. It's gonna be a huge performance leap because I was looking at just the 5090 versus he was able to rejoin. Nice. I was looking at just the 5090 versus the 4080 Super, and it's up to like 70% better average frame rate ish than the 4080 Super, which is insane. But the 4080 Super has really good performance. Like on the low end, it's 50% better. So a 6090 is going to be absolutely fucking absurd. It's going to be absurdly expensive as well. The 5090 is, I think, $2,000. That's the MSRP though. Almost nobody actually sells it for that. It's people buying it for like $3,000. Got to pull out a mortgage just to buy the card. If I buy a 6090 and I don't get constant 240 FPS, I'm gonna quit playing. 240 everywhere except Hulvania. I'm gonna get 240 here, but get 45 in Hulvania. Dog, I bought my PC pre-built for half that. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 90 series cards or even the 80 series cards are not for most people, to be fair. Price-wise and performance-wise, it's not really needed, but I like that high end. I've never gotten highest end. Like I said, I've never gotten a 90 series card. It's always been 80. I went from a 1080 Ti to a 4080 Super, but I'm gonna finally make the leap to like I said, the Big Daddy card in a few years. And I'll probably get the next generation AMD CPs as well. Right now I have a 7950X. The 9950X is out. I'm probably going to get the 11050X 3D. $4K ultra settings at 240 sounds great, but I ain't got the facilities for that. Yeah, I do have a 240 hertz 4K monitor. The 32-inch. Curved wide. It's actually easier than you think to hit 240 with DLSS. Like even at least using quality mode, which quality looks like straight up identical to native. There's really no reason not to use at least quality mode DLSS. You cannot tell a difference. In some cases, it actually looks better than native with DLSS 4.0. 165, 1080 works fine for me. Yeah, I couldn't go back to 1080. It's definitely a lot easier to run. But the lowest I can do is 1440p. Warframe looks so good at 4K, I'll tell you that. I'm playing, I have an HDR monitor too, so 4K HDR. Decently high set. I actually turned down some of my settings last night because I wanted to get some frame rate back while I'm streaming. Especially with some of the performance issues in places like Albania.
Your angst.
I would be playing on completely ultra if I wasn't streaming. But I'm currently trying to maintain playing the game at 4K and streaming to 3 different locations, so I've got to make some sacrifices. 4 different locations when I start using Kick. Never happening, just kidding. I have an RTX 3060. I don't get DLSS. Yes, you do. DLSS started with the 2000 series cards. So a 3060 definitely has DLSS.
Ooh, I just got corrupted. Let's go.
What's your favorite Warframe? My favorite Warframe is Gyre, who I recently had to delete for a Twitch sub challenge. Got to 100 subs on Twitch, so I had to delete my favorite Warframe. So sad.
I gotta get away from y'all so I can cast this real quick. Fucking gotta let the duration run out. I'm gonna see. I'll know of a place I can jump off the map.
I do wish that if you recast Vex Armor while you had a higher strength value, it actually snapshotted the new value on instead of just purely.
It would be really nice if that happened. Honestly, it'd be so nice.
I mean, the good one deals. You do have access to DLSS 4 deadlines. DLSS. The thing that you don't have access to is multi-frame generation. You do have access to the normal DLSS 4 upscaling on a 3060. I guarantee you that you do. Because again, that goes all the way back to the 2000 series. The only thing that you don't have is multi-frame gen, which requires a 5000 series card, or regular frame gen, which requires, I think, of 4000 or above. You have DLSS 4 though, on games that have access to it. Do you like Lavos? Yes, Lavos is incredibly good, and he has one of the most busted augments in the game, Balance Formation. I'm not saying that. Went with a 9070. It was able to afford a 360 hertz monitor. Somebody likes playing their esports.
You know what? We'll take that one.
Future proof. Yep, it's fair. Leonardo, thanks for the follow. Oh, we passed 1,000 followers earlier today, Cap.
Hey, nice.
Just hit it today, so we got to do that 1,000 plat giveaway now. So, when are you gonna give me that 1,000 plat, huh? I'm taking it from your account.
1,000 plat? That's crazy. Are you gonna take that from me? That's insane.
I know you have it.
I mean, I might, but do I want to give it to you is the question.
Whether or not you want to isn't really part of the equation, to be honest, bud.
That's right, I forgot you own my account. My apologies.
Is upscaling even worth it? I don't know the point. I know the frame gen's usually worth it. That's sentence is reversed. upscaling is almost always worth it. The frame generation is, in many cases, not worth it because the frame generation can introduce latency due to it being fake frames that hold back pre-rendered real frames. Upscaling, that was very good. There's basically no reason not to at least use quality mode upscaling, which is indistinguishable from native quality, and basically gives you free frame rate back for no quality loss. There's several reasons why I would not use frame gen though. Thank you for the follow. Came to Twitch, appreciate that. Whoops, that's not the one that I need. Electric. The irony of frame generation, and especially the multi-frame generation. I need to change that follower goal. I need to stop making increments of 10. I'll probably change the next goal to like 1500 or something like that. What was I saying? The irony of frame generation is that it works better the more native base frame rate you have in the first place. Because if you're multiplying a dog shit like 20 FPS, for example, up to 80 with 3x frame gen, then you're operating off of like the base latency of 20, and so like by what's the term? By like time ratio, so many of the frames per second that are on screen are fake frames that it introduces absolutely fucking insane artifacting. But if you already have like a base frame rate of like 80 or 100 in the first place, and then you use multi-frame gen, then it's not as bad because you have a higher native value that the frame generation is scaling off of. So like, it's not actually good when you would want it to be good, which is to make super low frame rates more playable. It's primarily good when you already have a usable frame rate to make it even better. And in my opinion, I would only use base frame generation. I wouldn't use the like the 3 or the 4x. I would only use the doubling where every other frame is generated, if I were to use it at all. What does upscaling do? So upscaling, which is the core feature of DLSS, which DLSS stands for Deep Learning Super Sampling. It's an AI model for, it's basically an AI, much more enhanced version of anti-aliasing to smooth out your game image. If you're playing at 4K, for example, and you're using upscaling, like right now I'm using balanced mode upscaling, it internally renders your game at a lower resolution. So my resolution is set to 4K, for example, but my game will render at 1440p, and then the rest of the 4K quality will be filled in by AI back up to 4K. So since you're internally rendering at a lower resolution, it's less of a workload on your GPU, so you get higher frame rate. And with DLSS 4.0, especially if you're using quality mode upscaling, which means that you're still internally rendering at a fairly high resolution, you lose no quality basically, and in some cases it actually even looks better than native rendering, but you get frame rate back because you're not rendering native 4K, for example, or native 1440 or whatever you're playing on. I only have a 1080p monitor. Would it be worth using? Again, in my opinion, you should basically always use at least quality mode upscaling. Quality mode upscaling is the one that's closest to native quality, and you'll basically never notice the difference in quality, but you'll get essentially free frame rate back. They have quality mode, they have balanced mode, they have performance mode, and they have ultra performance mode. The closer you get to ultra performance, the worse the game will look because you're internally rendering at a lower resolution, but the more frame rate you'll get. So for example, if you're somebody who really cares about getting extremely high frame rate in competitive games, like you're playing Call of Duty multiplayer, Warzone and whatnot, and you're like, all I care about is getting 300 FPS, then you might want to play on performance or ultra performance.
You know what would fix the issue?
What issue?
With the consistency of the duration stacking?
What?
If they just made it to where, you know, like, obviously you have a max
If they just made it
duration
actually
casted app. Yeah, I mean that too, but like, just, you know, remove the cap for when I stack duration, you know? Let me get to like, or like, increase the cap by like, triple. I got 25 second duration. Let me build it up to 75, you know? Won't be a problem ever again.
That's what I'm here for, Aster. Not just Warframe advice, apparently.
That's all you're good for. Get a calculate in Warframe, boy.
Yep. Real? Yeah, DLSS is incredible, especially 4.0 is fucking so insane. Warframe doesn't actually support 4.0, but since DLSS uses DLL files to operate, DLL files don't actually require the individual game owners to update their game. You can just manually swap out those files, and they recently added a even easier override feature in the NVIDIA app. So I overrode Warframe with the 4.0 version of DLSS, and it is noticeably better. Holy fuck, dude, it is so good. I actually play on, a lot of times I play on balanced now instead of quality, and the balanced mode of 4.0 literally looks the same or maybe even better than the quality mode of the previous like 3 or 3.5 that I was playing on. Whatever Warframe might have been using as old as 2.5, to be honest, because for some reason they're really slow at updating their internal DLSS model. I don't know why they're so behind on that, but I highly recommend that you go into the NVIDIA app and use the override to force Warframe to use 4.0. Have you tried lossless scaling? I think it's even better than DLSS FrameGen, honestly. Lossless scaling from what is that? I haven't tried that. What is that? Do you just mean native? I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what the term lossless means, but I don't know what feature you're talking about. Where is this feature from? Oh, I'm not using FrameGen, by the way. I use DLSS upscaling, but I'm not using FrameGen.
Oh, come on. No, it was hitting through 2 objects, that's why.
Yeah, I don't use frame generation, Leonardo. I only use the upscaling. Really not a fan of frame generation for the most part, to be honest. I think frame generation is going to be used as an excuse to have games be even more poorly optimized than they already are.
No way I kill a whole group of enemies, my duration goes up by 1. That's insane.
All I'm hearing is skill issue.
Truly a skill issue.
When you go to the app deadline, go to graphics, go to Warframe, and then when it says DLSS override model presets, change it to latest. It says use different settings for each DLSS technology, and then change the super resolution setting to latest, and that'll override to 4.0 on Warframe. Make sure the game is not running, by the way, when you do this. Have Warframe closed when you do this.
It's in the right direction.
It'd be nice if DE would just internally upgrade to 4.0, because there's probably 99% of the community that doesn't know about the DLSS override, so they're still using the much worse version.
You have collected enough reactants to open your
I don't really need it anyway, T-Spin. That's fine. I forgot about it. You should just sell it, honestly. What does your Valkyrie look like? Venom? Does it? I don't know. I have the Carnifex skin on. Me when I Venom all over the place.
It went down. What just downed me?
Imagine, bro. That's actually crazy.
I know, dude. Right?
I'm giving you, I'm apparently giving you a 13 million% war cry, and somehow you went down. That's crazy. You guys like that war cry? You guys like that 13.7 million% war cry that I'm apparently giving, according to my buff bar? Rookie numbers, honestly.
A Necromech pushed me right, and it dealt all my health, all my energy. Like just, it absolutely ripped, bro.
Fucking low cut got DC'd again, bro.
He did say he
Jesus.
might. He did say he might. One more. Like, said that was a possibility.
That's negative 13 million. Yeah, I'm fucking their armor. Yeah, no, I see that. Usually negative signs in Warframe don't actually mean negative. It's the stack overflow indicator. It's a coding symbol. It doesn't usually actually mean like negative as in Sub-Zero. Dude, I've gotten 10 Steel Essence 3 drops in a row. We're cooking right now.
Could you not? Please?
Yeah, we're so back.
I don't appreciate that
My
at all.
desk was shaking from the thunder. Should I potato my Volt? Yeah, if you like Volt, especially if it's Volt Prime, yes. If it's non-Prime Volt, then they don't have to
I
make
completely
the...
forgot people call them potatoes. I was like, what the fuck does he mean potato?
That's a rough rotation to miss.
I will use whatever force is necessary to restore order.
Are you using Warframe Market T-Spend? I know you're playing console, so it's not as convenient, but it's still good. Alright, I'm just gonna go turn my Warframe Market off because I'm getting so many messages, bro. I left it on in case I got any like the really expensive ones, like, hey, I want to buy this rune for 5,000 plat, then I would leave, but it's not what I'm getting. Wish you could use traces in the same mission that you earned them in? Yes, if only. If only, bro.
Dude, yeah, it's
one of the things I'm going to talk to Pablo about. You're like, hey, Pablo. I'm over here in this dark, not well-lit corner. I got something to ask you. Me casually picking up 3 Gorgillion Endo on the way to the next one.
why,
Speaking of which,
why like there's
there's
so much endo here, bro. Like,
There's a, oh, I just fell in a pit. There's a 3-day mod drum chance booster in the calendar.
yes, sir.
It's really annoying. There's been at least 2 times where it's been, they've had a 3-day booster, but the other thing is literally a Crimson Shard, and I'm like, bro. Why did you put these together? Why are you making me pick? I'm gonna pick the
they
Shard,
hate
obviously, but it's like, damn, bro. Do they hate me? Because I cracked open a Vasta ribbon today, so I don't know about that.
Alright, well,
He can't
You
keep
know.
getting away with it.
yeah, I don't appreciate or like you.
Why don't you cry about it?
You can't see it, but there is a singular tear streaming down my cheek currently.
Good. All right, let's see if I can, how long I can get this Warcry going, because I just cast a Corrupted Warcry and a Corrupted Fourth, so we are so cooking.
I just got corrupted. Anyone know where a hole I can jump into is?
Imagine if the range of her claws also scaled with range. Oh, God, please.
Yo, where's a hole when you need one, man?
Crazy
found
sounds.
one. You hush.
Guess how many I got? Just kidding, I only got 6. Rip. Ready for low cut to DC again?
Always.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
It's hard to keep my Warcry up because you guys are too juiced. I just hit 9 million. I just hit 39 million damage with a light attack, bro.
I'm having trouble building up my Vex armor from it being corrupted because y'all are killing too hard, man.
You have Guardian armor on. We're doing it for you. What do you mean?
Dude, bro, I want to build up my Vex armor, dog.
Open the release valve.
Yeah, you don't want to do fucking pipes, apparently. I can tell you that.
Oh, come on, look, we're fine. Oh, okay, never mind. He shrank the value down 1 second. Damn.
Ooh, almost got nullified. That was scary.
Talk about a low blow. I see you.
Unified sus decks, real. Me when cat's around and I get extra sussy. Extra sussy sauce.
What I order. The extra sussy sauce on all my burgers, man.
It's fair. Ribbons are cool, but so annoying to get rid of them. Well, if you have ones that you don't care about, you can just transmute 4 of them into a new ribbon.
Can I stop getting Orthos blades, please?
Yeah, but you stop running Orthos relics. That'd probably help.
I'm running with relics. Alright, man. You...
Cope and seethe.
I'm molding instead.
Well, if you do DC, again, low cut, you should come back and then just extract, because otherwise you're not going to keep everything. Oh, damn it. I lost the fucking Warcry, man. I can't keep it up. Wait a minute. My Warcry, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the Warcry, for sure.
This crucible creates gas that feeds heat and toxin amphors.
Give me my amphors.
For some reason, my value isn't building up. And I don't get why. I've gotten both primary, secondary, and melee kills. It's just like it's not going up. Should be a little bit higher, but I guess not.
Well, you didn't see the patch notes. It only scales off of operator melee kills now.
Ah, of course, of course. You know that's on me for not realizing that.
Bro can't read. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I have selective eyes. They only read what they deem worthy, and that's only comics. I'm on pictures, man.
$12, baby. Double, 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 double. How much essence do you have right now? Just for a fun little comparison, because I feel like I'm wildly ahead of you. I have 70.
Give me 1 second. I'm having to recast.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, you have wildly more than me. I've got 56.
So easy.
Yes, Lo. Yes, we can shoot Codex now. Absolutely. I will pull the trigger personally.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft, yeah. Wait, Minecraft doesn't have guns. We're playing Warframe. Wait, I'll shoot you. Yo, meet me in the conclave right now. Swear to God.
I just did 11 damage. Not 11,000 or 11 million. 11 damage. It was a tier 2
Are you using the
crit.
Thallus, bro? Are you
How's that
using the
even-
Thallus?
No. Was it bugged?
I was gonna say. Yeah, the shards are supposed to do like a percentage of your damage, right? But it's its base damage, not the total modded damage you do. So some people are hitting like tier 3
Yeah, is
fucking like
it supposed to be
11
mono
damage.
damage though, or is it working correctly and it just sucks?
It is not working correctly. It is not working as intended.
Yeah, that's why I figured. I feel like it didn't feel as good as it should. So it is actually. I was hoping that's what. So it's actually supposed to be 75% of your full modded damage. Like if you hit for 100k, it's supposed to be a 75k shard hit.
Yeah.
All right, base. Oh man, that'll make it a lot better.
Because I literally watched someone hit a tier 3 like red crit and it did like 37 damage. I was like, bro.
Nice.
There we go. Finally. Jeez, I dropped one.
Would you support a repeatable EDA mission that costs steel essence? It probably need to have some sort of cap. I would need more details, but I mean, more rewarding content's always good.
He's saying that because he's greedy.
I am.
Ignore him.
Give me more shards, bro. Please.
He has biblical levels of greed for Archon shards, and specifically those.
His greed sickens me.
I love seeing those into cat memes, literally just like going feral over food.
Yeah. I just love cats.
I respect that.
Codex would make DE regret that. Yeah, if they had no cap on him, bro, they'd be like, sir, he's been playing for 17 hours straight. He's gotten the mission down to 20 minutes somehow.
Look, I'm an animal lover in general. I have a dog. I've had cats. Love.
All right,
love
somebody
them
ban
both.
low cut. He say he likes dogs more than cats. Get him out of here. This is cat lover chat. Opinions on Zaku
Quit.
Prime. I mean, Zaku just in general is one of the best frames of the game. Especially if you want to go level cap.
Now,
Absolutely
fashion-wise, I love his Prime look, man. The look. Oh.
I just
Yeah, no,
use
Zaku,
the Kagura skin.
Oh, the Kagura, yeah. Okay, Kagura skin also.
Thank you, Knight, for the follow. Appreciate that.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
But I also like being a pale shade, man. Just running around the map, dude.
Yep.
Do I feel like being Mr. Bones' wild ride, or like, you know, Casper the friend, or not so friendly ghost? Depends. His Prime skin does make me feel like a poltergeist, just running around. The one, like, Codex, also it feels the same way. I know this for a fact. The one thing that really irks me is the fact that his gaze targets for the AoE armor ship doesn't work on acolytes.
Thank you, Knight.
Like-
Appreciate that. Yeah, it is really annoying. I forget if Terrify works on them, or if Gates is the only one that's problematic. Zero Assassin, thank you for the follow. We passed 1,000 followers today. I think we're already past 1,010 now. What are we at? Yeah, we're at 1,012. Very based. I just got 12 again, dude. Oh my god.
Fucking guy, bro.
It's going crazy. The drops, bro. We've only been here for 10 rotations and I already have like a fucking 100 essence. Yeah, 82 essence. Bro's not doing pipes.
someone-
That's crazy.
Sorry, I got corrupted. I keep trying to build up my Vex armor because I had a fucking nullifier spawn on me, man.
Well, maybe just have
Oh my God.
Loco do the pipes.
No, I got the pipes. You want the dude who's DCing to do the pipes?
So he'll still do it better than you, it seems.
No, look, man. I keep getting caught with my pants down. I got this.
Wait, you can't shoot some fucking pipes, Loco? What do you mean this is a bad idea? Terrified doesn't work. Yeah, so that's the other one that's borked. I know pillage works. It just you have to. It'll only take off their armor if you take off their shields first, which is how pillage is basically supposed to work anyway. So that's fine. But yeah, it's annoying when the abilities just straight up don't work on them. I'm gonna ask Pablo about that as well. I'm gonna pull out an Excel spreadsheet when I see Pablo at TennoCon. Makes me sad. I miss this game. Come back and play, Candy Man. It's a free game.
Yeah, no, Codex. You need to bring a backpack with like a literal projector and a white sheet, and you set it up, and you literally show him like an Excel spreadsheet or like a PowerPoint, and just let him know. let him know.
Show him my feet skin concept. Like you don't understand how much money this would make, Pablo.
I mean, look, all I'm saying is imagine the murmur, but their feet instead of hand. Imagine that as a skin. Win, right? Like.
How do I set up the
The foot
loadout
frame.
thing you have set up on Twitch? Go to the. Well, one, make sure you have your Warframe linked to your Twitch. I think is required. Then just go to the extensions setting on Twitch, wherever that is. There's somewhere in the settings for Twitch for extensions. Download the loadout. The Warframe loadout extension, and then it just works basically.
I'm trying to get the enemies to damage me for energy, but
Got banned for 10 years. Oh, rip. You're banned permanently, by the way. It's not 10 years. I know you're saying that because it's called a 2035 ban. It's not really 2035. You're permanently banned. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Could make a new account, I suppose, if you really want to play the game. We have 47.2 crit multi before any conditionals in my ceramic dagger build, and I'm Calervo, so times that by 7. You mean because of your crit tier? If you're saying that because you're hitting like a tier 7 crit, that's not quite how critical tiers work. Critical tiers go up by your modded crit -1, so. It would go up by, if you have a critical multiplier of 47.2, it would go up by 46.2 each tier, not 47.2.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Like if you have a 10x crit multiplier, for example, an orange crit is not 20x, it's 19x, because it would be 10 -1 added on, so it adds 9 every. So like if you have 10x, then an orange crit would be 19x, red crit would be 28x, so on and so on. That's all. You always subtract 1 for the improvement. because the original 1x isn't crit damage. Like if you do 10 damage and you multiply that by 1, you're doing 10 damage. So like the first 1x of the equation is not critical damage. So your critical tiers only improve your critical damage by the portion of damage that's actually like a multiplier.
Shut up, pipe. I'm gonna touch you inappropriately.
Running Doughty, yep. It's too bad Doughty doesn't work on Gara anymore. Well, it doesn't work on Gara the way you would want it to. It does work, but it doesn't work on the slashing person. Make another.
Make another. Oh my god, another one, please, game. I'm begging you.
Another one.
Yo, they gotta be doing this out of spite at this rate.
Another one.
Another one. Out of 13 relics, right? 1 BP, and like the rest of them were all Orthos blades. Like, how is that possible?
It's really not bad, to be honest.
I mean, no, I know. Like, if it were any other item, right? But like,
I mean, there's only 10% drop chance.
yeah, but like, I'm a gambler, man. It's gold or nothing. All right.
Like, chance doesn't exist. You either get it or you're down. It's always 50-50.
No, technically it's 33. Well, no. I was gonna go off the tiers. Like, there's bronze, you know, and then there's silver, and there's gold. So I have a 33% chance, you know, technically. God, that map is so wrong. I can't even joke when you say that.
I'm also playing Warframe. Very nice. It's a goated game. You should have been here the other day, Catch. It was popping off on the YouTube vertical stream. I got up to almost 200 people watching at one point. It was insane. I was like, what is happening?
Hey, nice.
Now, if I could just funnel all those people to Twitch so that I could get partnered. Any idea on how D can fix armor and health tanking in higher levels? I know Valkyrie is okay, but other frames. I had an idea that I posted in my Discord. My idea would make health and armor, like, to be honest, really overpowered at low levels, but it would help at scale. I basically stole a concept from Last Epoch called Endurance Threshold, where the lower your health gets, the more effective your armor becomes. So it basically just increases the multiplier that armor gives at like different thresholds as your health goes down. So like, for example, the bottom like 20% of your health bar would be like wildly tanky compared to the top 20%. The only inherent problem with that obviously would be that it would just directly make health and armor basically extremely overpowered outside of high level steel path. It would help the scaling issue, but by fixing the scaling issue that way, you make it basically impossible to die at regular levels. Which, I mean, if your builds are good, it basically already is, but, you know. Currently trying to get MR12 like a few hundred points away. Lots of stuff to level up and get mastery from, so it shouldn't be too hard. Don't forget your intrinsics also gives mastery rank, so you can go do your Deviri and your Railjack intrinsics, and those are 1500 mastery per intrinsic rank. Misery. Oh, I shouldn't have cast it, actually. That was slow. My bad. Roasted. Oh, I only got 6. What's up,
12, baby.
Glenn? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to see my like in-depth write-up idea on the endurance threshold concept, you can go on the Discord, and if you keyword search endurance threshold, you'll find it.
There we go.
Bro's complaining about drops, and he drops another one. It's crazy. In your opinion, what
complain
number? What?
I say if I complain enough, it'll drop eventually.
The Karen of Warframe. In your opinion, what number 1 item mod for running Steel Path missions? One like individual item. Trying to think of something universal. I mean, having a good operator. Oh my god, my finger is bleeding like crazy. What the fuck?
What do you mean your finger's bleeding? What you do to it, man?
Jeez, what the hell? Anyways, having a good operator is nice. I mean, that's globally applicable. You know, like unlocking Last Gasp on your Unai retreat and unbinding that, for example, that way, regardless of what frame or weapons you're using, if you go down, you're able to revive yourself. That's nice. Getting the Praetos from the Zeraman whenever you're not meleeing, and you know, just having the Praetos equipped for the parkour velocity buff like I'm using right now is nice. If you're looking for like individual frames that are good for Steel Path, like to stay alive, you mean? I mean, Zephyr and Nezha, the Revenant, obviously.
I still can't get over Clairvo's augment, bro. Dude, that thing is...
Can you help me farm credits? I cannot. I mean, not like physically, but information-wise, I can tell you what to do. I don't know where you are in the game, but if you're asking me to help you farm credits, you probably can't do Profit Taker very well. Because the two best credit farms are Profit Taker, and the much easier one is the Legasite Capture in 99. If you have the 1999 location unlocked, go do the Legasite Capture mission and open up the cache each run. Just do one Legasite, open up the box, and you'll get 100,000 credits multiplied by whatever your boosters are. So if you have a credit booster, that's 200,000. If you play as Chroma, you're in the end game. Okay, well if you're able to do Profit Taker, do Profit Taker. That's really good because it also gives you Charisma Toroids. But if you want to do a much easier run, then do the Legasite Capture. Play as Chroma. Put Chroma's 4th ability down before you open the box, because all credits that drop within 10 meters of the Chroma's 4th drop double credits, so it doubles the credits that drop on the ground from that. So with the credit booster plus Chroma, you get at least 400,000 credits every time you open the box up. And then if you also use the Prosperous Retriever mod on your companion, you'll occasionally double that up to 800,000.
And if you are a high enough mastery rank, you can get the blessing, the credit blessing.
Yeah.
To further it.
Yeah, so, and you can do that mission in less than 5 minutes, so, you know, 400 to 800,000 credits at least every like sub 5 minutes if you do that. You can do, yeah, the index still exists, but it's just a shit credit farm compared to both of those two things.
Yeah. Yeah, someone who used to do a religious amount of index for like other people because that's all they had unlocked. Let me tell you, I personally would not go back to that.
Was your issue with survivability or damage, Arachnid, or both? I guess potentially. Can you explain more? I wish I had a video on it. If you honestly, I don't have a video on it, Killer. But if you go on YouTube and you Google Legasite Capture Credit Farm, you'll find multiple videos showing you how to do what is honestly a extremely easy credit farm. So if you have issues with, so a little bit of both. Okay, if you have issues with like understanding basic modding or acting to get decent damage out of your weapons, I do have a video called how to deal enough damage, which just recently, today actually, by the way, hit 200,000 views. So appreciate everybody who watched that. That is fucking insane that video has 200,000 views. That's by far the most viewed video on my channel. Check that out. That gives you a basic understanding of how to mod and avoid things like primarily, you know, diminishing returns. For example, you don't want to put like 4 base damage mods on your weapon because that's stacking too much of the same stat. It goes over basic concepts like that. In terms of survivability, if you want to make survivability really easy, you can play as Revenant, of course. That's, you know, like the boring way of doing it, the boring but effective way. Revenant has an ability called Mesmer Skin that as long as that ability is up, you are literally immortal. You don't take any damage. If you want some slightly more engaging gameplay that also makes you very tanky, you can play as Zephyr and... I just forgot the name of the other one. Holy shit. Zephyr and Nezha are 2 frames that I recommend to newer players. Even if you can't get access to the primes because they're vaulted, you can get non-prime Zephyr and non-prime... why do I keep forgetting the fucking... I literally just said it.
Nezha.
Nezha. Non-prime Nezha and Zephyr from the Tenno Lab of your clan dojo. Both of those frames are quite tanky and have nice utility from their abilities. There's a lot of other frames as well, obviously, but those are just 2 really, really nice ones for starting out. Especially because one of the reasons that I keep recommending those frames is because, like I said, you can get the non-prime versions literally just with credits from the clan dojo, so there's not even like a farm involved. You literally just buy the blueprints and build them, so it's super easy to get them started, as opposed to some frame you have to go and, you know, kill a boss for or something. Goss is also really good. Goss. Especially if you have Arcane Aegis and Fast Deflection to use the basically bugged interaction that makes you immortal that I showcased in my recent Goss video from a month or so ago. Dante's also really good. Yeah, Dante's a pretty easy grind too. Yeah, if you have access to Goss or Actin, that's a good point in chat. If you go watch my Goss video from like a month or 2 ago, I explained how to make him effectively immortal in that video, and he also does a shitload of damage. Because there's an interaction that makes him take... that basically you have infinite shield regen, and if you use his thermal transfer augment, he also is a huge weapon damage buffer, so that'll solve both of your problems if you want to check that video out. The video is mainly showcasing a melee version of him, but you can essentially just copy the build and swap a couple things out to make it a gun version of the build instead. All you have to do really is swap one of the arcanes and swap the helmet, and that'll make it a gun version. Oh, I just totally whiffed that through, didn't I?
And you stay whiffing, don't you?
When you're around, I say sniffing. What?
Hey, yo. Yo, let me put some clothes on if you start doing that.
Yeah, especially if you have Goss Prime or Actin, I would check it out, because Goss is insane. The TLDR for Goss is that if you put Fast Deflection on him, and you have your battery maxed out, and you have Arcane Aegis, there's some weird interaction with Arcane Aegis where after it triggers once, which, by the way, you can get Aegis right now for free from the Isle Weaver event, and you don't even need a rank 5 Aegis. If you use a rank 0 Aegis, so one singular Aegis, which you can literally get in 15 minutes from the event, this will work. So if you want, just use a rank 0 Aegis. Once Aegis triggers a single time on Goss, even if it never goes off again, it makes his shield regen infinite. If you have Fast Deflection on plus his battery maxed out, your shields literally, they constantly recharge, which means that you constantly have a shield gate, which makes you literally immortal to everything except for toxin damage and magnetic status effects. That's the only things that can kill you, because toxin damage ignores shield, so that ignores your that ignores your shield, you know, obviously. And then the status effect, magnetic damage is fine, but the status effect of magnetic pauses your shield regen, so that temporarily disables that. So those are the only 2 things in the entire game that can kill that Goss build. I can literally stand in the middle of a room of 50 level 10,000 heavy gunners, all shooting at me 24/7 constantly, and you won't die because you have literally 100% shield recharge rate, infinite shield regen, because for some reason it breaks the shield regen cap, and your shields are constantly generating, even when Aegis is not active. Again, this is not like typically the way the Arcane Aegis works is that it makes you immortal while it's active because it gives you 12 seconds of shield regen, but that's not how it works on Gauss. You just need it to go off once, and then it triggers this permanent buff. So even if Aegis never goes off again, you would be immortal the entire mission. It's completely fucking insane. I have a lot of max health right now, damn. For having no health mods on me.
Just wait till I get over there, brother.
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 What, because you're using heat chrome aiming?
Yeah. It's honestly not necessary, but I mean, why not, right?
Secondary fortifier Gauss to help the toxin mag. Yeah, if you use fortifier on Gauss, then you shore up the only thing he's weak to, and then you're actually immortal pretty much. Either that, or you could use a Dante Spectre to passively get free overguard. Dante Spectres are so wildly fucking overpowered. It's hilarious that they're allowed to exist. Literally, it's just an overguard bot. How good is Volt? Very. Have you seen the weird cold elemental ward with melee influence? Yeah, the reflected damage from elemental ward is coded as melee damage. That's why it works. I should have said no. I should have just pretended that I don't know. I need to stop saying yes whenever somebody asks me. Have you heard of Obscure Thing?
Look, his name isn't Codex for nothing, alright?
I mean, I have no idea what Cold War does. Do tell. Can I have heat and force, please?
Bro didn't choose the name Codex, it chose him. You must know this.
Real. Low cut! No!
It's okay, Low was away from us. That's the only reason why he went down.
Still inexcusable, honestly. We got any of the TennoCreate mods? I don't think so. We have not. Rip. The fattest of rips. Bro doesn't have all the Warframes, must be new. Real. I actually have early access to Gyre Prime. What do you mean?
Bro has the next 5 years worth of frames as inventory, he just doesn't play them. He's signed an NDA.
I have the new kind of frame they're introducing to. I have Ascendant Excalibur. It's above primes.
Bro already has the Tau weapons that haven't come out yet.
Yeah, the Tau Liches.
Yeah.
The innate void damage weapons. Or Tau damage, I suppose. They should release at least one weapon that has innate Tau damage, so we can apply Tau status. The status effect of Tau is actually goaded out of its mind. It applies status vulnerability, and the only person that has access to it is Caliban.
Using Tau.
Hot Shot Nova with anabolic pollination, or one's doing heat, blast, and toxin with nourish. Is the hot shot just for your weapons? Because hot shot doesn't benefit her one. Because 300% of 0 is 0, and they have 0% crit chance. If you want to make them crit, you have to use a flat crit buff like Avenger, for example. Hot shot doesn't do anything. I just accidentally did a heavy attack and spent all my combo. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I am sleepy. Low cut. I went to bed too late, as always. Getting too old for this shit. Torment. I'll show you some torment. You guys just stop taking all my damn kills.
What do you know? He called himself an old man there a second ago. He used to make... Not even use. He still makes fun of me for going to bed at like 8, bro.
Yeah, it's because you actually go to bed at 8. I still stay up till 4 AM. I'm just not supposed to. There's a difference.
I don't really appreciate this, man.
You actually act on your oldness. Oh, I just whiffed that. I throw Amphors like an old man, apparently.
Yeah, no, fucking... The latest I've stayed up in the last 2 days is like 2 o'clock in the morning. It's because I was watching shows with, like, my girl. That's it. Like...
Yep.
Whenever she's not keeping me up, it's in bed, like Xbox on like Netflix at 8, in bed by 9, asleep by 9:30 or fucking 10.
If you're using a Innervate Cuva Nuke War, you should be absolutely eradicating dudes, Arachnid.
Oh, I didn't hit that. There we go.
Our pressure target is shifting.
Hope one day we get Stalker in a game with his own unique ability. You can play as Stalker in Duviri. Sonora Barrel, nice. That's the real reason I want a C4 sponsorship, so I can get free energy drinks to keep me awake.
I think what should happen instead, right, is that you don't get sponsored by an energy drink company and you live longer.
You're probably right.
Because here's the thing, right? Like, look. All...
You're gonna be like the guys from the Idiocracy movie replacing water with just drinking my energy drink.
Like, you know how Too Mad ceased to be?
Nope.
Alright. Trying to find the right words. Found playing Overwatch at his desk is the best way I can say it. Like, that's literally it. You're gonna be found like that. You're gonna be found like that, but it's gonna be Warframe. Bro's gonna have like 7 cans of C4 like just some energy drink. And he's gonna be found at his desk with Warframe up. It is still in the mission, by the way, too. It's just gonna be Gyre sitting there killing everything while he's unalive, deceased.
This is why I get more steel lessons than you.
That's crazy, bro. Y'all see this hate? You know. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna stop caring for your well-being. Get sponsored by an energy drink company.
Thank you. It's so nice of you.
You have collected enough reactors.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time. To be fair, right? Codex only dies when Warframe dies.
It shuts down. I shut down.
Yeah. He was put on this earth for the sole purpose of playing Warframe. Y'all don't understand. He'll be a shell of his former self if this game ever stops, like, existing.
There's no more righteous purpose than that. Mr. Vert, thank you for the follow. There's a whole lot of toxin amphoras on the ground right now. Holy shit.
Yes, there are.
Gold drop, gold drop, gold drop, gold drop. Rip. Cat's fault.
Always is, isn't it?
I mean, pretty much, yeah. Imagine not using Limbo for every single mission. Is this Sci-Fi Freaks alt account?
Wait a second, relic here.
Oh, it's right here. Nice.
Oh, yeah. You know, it'd be great is if that happened consistently, where it was like, there's 3 locations the room will spawn and then it'll move to the next room. You know?
Yeah, I wish. I freaking wish. I'm semi AFK right now. Just so you know.
It's okay. I've been texting Monty back every now and then. Mid game.
See, I'm allowed to do it, not you.
Oh, my apologies. I'll simply I'll put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I'll block her even.
Yes.
Until we're done.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Dude, she'd castrate me, bro.
As she should.
I mean, should she? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that statement. Yes, the greatest comedic, trope of all time. Monty Python. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. You can't look at Life of Brian or Holy Grail and tell me that's not peak comedy, all right? Or even the older ones, the Circus. I can't remember what the Monty Python and like the something Circus. Another great one. Monty Python is peak comedy, and no one can tell me otherwise.
Say the wisest quote you know. It's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war.
I'm gonna quote my man Lemony Snicket. To those who think the pen is mightier than the sword has not been stabbed by both.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yo, Fibonacci, you want to stop changing the values on me, brother? I would greatly appreciate that, personally.
Hope and Seethe.
Seath, the Scaleless? Betrayer of his kind?
Huh?
A Dark Souls reference. Dude, you need to play Dark Souls so bad. Start off with Elden Ring, man. Elden Ring is like the most beginner-friendly one, and then
I only play good games. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Don't talk to me. Don't. No. I can't claim to know or be friends with you at this point. Nope.
16, baby. And a rare drop. Guys, it's so easy.
Can someone, like, take this man out back behind the shed and just, like, Old Yeller him style, please?
Maybe.
I wonder how many people understand the reference Old Yeller. Yeah, where's the guillotine, man? You know, that's something I always wondered. If I had to choose an old, like
Iron
earlier
Maiden.
century Iron... Okay, I was thinking more Blazing Bull, but...
Farming for anything specific. Platinum, baby! Partially just wanting to keep my Steel Essence count up so I can keep getting the weekly Kuva. I was going for Wisp parts, but I already ran through all my Radiance for that I had. We're just going for whatever we can get. Even if it's
You know, I
not
will say
prime
this
parts we
abo-
want, we can just turn into ducats.
To be fair, we have gotten a lot of some decent stuff. Yeah, the last time we were doing this, how many,
6.
Oh yeah, 6 Wisp chassis last time we did this.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Lovely.
And 3 of them were in a row.
Yeah.
Back to back to back. Absolutely fucking insane, dude.
Well done, Tenno. Your path is open.
It's definitely easier to keep my snapshotted cast up on survival. I'm just gonna assume it's Cat's fault, though.
Always assume it's my fault. To anyone who ever plays with us, if you're in a game with me and anything goes wrong, assume it's my fault, even if it actually isn't. Just assume it is. It's easier that way.
Really is.
But question is, who do you shift the blame to if I'm not there? That's the real question.
How much of a Vex armor are you giving me right now? What I'm
I got hit with a nullifier, so the value dropped down to like a 1500. I think it's 1500 armor, 1200 damage currently.
I saw like a 3000% at one point.
Yes, when I get corrupted again, that's the value I'll have.
That's 30,000 armor for me.
Okay, Fibonacci, can we not go dropping that thing drastically from like 90 to 20, bro? Don't appreciate that.
I can literally hit like 50k armor since there's a chroma here. How much armor do you need for a 99% DR?
I wonder what it would look like if we had like a invigorated Nidus, bro. Just strength invig Nidus, strength invig Chroma, with all that. If we end up doing another endurance, if we end up doing another, look, when it lags, you know we're gonna get good rewards. Watch, gold,
All bronze.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't if you go putting it out there, it might happen. Look, gold. I'm betting on it.
Oh my god, dude, give me my drop. Let me keep playing the fucking game.
What do we say, Codex?
Please.
No, I'd say it's Cat's fault, but yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is starting to actually. This has been frozen for way too long. This is not good. It's not good, guys.
Oh,
Fuck
I think that was
fuck
low
I guess.
DCing. Yeah.
Did he seriously DC again? That's crazy, dude.
He might have DC'd. Yeah, that's probably why it took so long. Low, you there, buddy?
I'm guessing no. It's finally Lowe's fault instead of Cat's fault.
Yo, true. It's okay. What makes me better is I always forget when we play low, he brings silence, so I brought silence as well. So if he ends up not coming back, I hope he does. I'd love to have Low back. But
Yeah,
if he ends up...
No, we don't want him. He's gone. He's
We don't
banned
want-
forever.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, he was going to TennoCon because I'll be there. I only have like 4 days of work left before my TennoCon vacation begins. I'm probably going to cancel some stream days leading up to TennoCon, just so you guys know, by the way. I am going to stream Saturday, but I think Saturday might be my last stream before TennoCon. So I can get some things done before I go. Have some more time. He said he can't reconnect, but then he reconnected.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and
Bro's really playing DC roulette right now.
That's the best way to play.
He's gonna go to extraction and be like, here's one for the road. He throws out a Spectre and DCs you.
That'll be the one time I win the gamble, man. It's not a guarantee, it's only a chance. It would be really funny, but Codex would ban you so hard, bro. Codex would hit you with the quickest ban hammer.
I'm not sure, Empty. The only thing I really know about is the event itself. There is like, it's still TennoCon, but there's the day before TennoCon is just a get together party day basically. So I think TennoCon's on the 19th. The 18th there's a get together, but it's like at the convention center, but it's not like there's not gonna be any announcements or anything. It's just games and stuff. No, the concert is after TennoCon, I believe. The day before TennoCon, TennoCon is 2 days. So like the actual day of TennoCon itself is the 19th, I believe. The 18th though is it's still an official. It's official, but it's just like a pre-party basically. They started doing that last year. TennoCon is 2 days every year now. The first day is just a little party, just a few hours, and then the next day is the actual TennoCon. So if any of you are going to TennoCon, make sure that you get there the day before at the latest, because if you bought the ticket, then part of your ticket is also being able to attend the pre-party. And then after TennoCon, I'm pretty sure it's after TennoCon is the Tenno concert. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing.
At a certain point, DE is literally just holding a block party.
Yeah.
I love it though.
It's just a whole week. Give it a few more years, it's going to be a straight week at TennoCon events.
Okay, you tell me you wouldn't absolutely do that though? That sounds like such a blast.
Hell yeah, I would. You know who I am?
The Codex, man.
Have we still not got any TennoCon mods?
Not that I'm aware
Restricting
of.
game, concerts. Oh, it's concert on the 18th, so it's before TennoCon then? I'll have to double check. I'm getting to my hotel in Canada on the 17th, so I'm gonna be there the day before any of the events start. That's right above us. Convenient.
And I started walking to the other rooms until I realized the marker's behind me, man.
Perhaps you'll see me at TennoCon, Empty.
I hope not. Looking at that ugly mug. Ugh.
It's crazy.
You'll most likely get it back in your like. That is a piece of mail.
Yeah, usually if you're able to reconnect, you don't lose any.
Yeah. It'll most likely hit you with a message like, "Hey, you've got a piece of mail in your
Hey,
inbox,"
you're
and
bad.
it'll give you this deal. Yeah. I've gotten those before.
Yeah, that was from me though.
Yeah, it was a literal gift, and it's a like an argon pile that's shaped like a turd, and it just said, like, "You're bad, you're garbage." That was my birthday present from Codex.
Nope.
Nah, could you imagine though? Next, you gotta do that for guns, bro. Next time, like, just in-game gift on his birthday, just the closest thing you could like find that resembles a turd, send it to him, and just say you're bad.
I'd appreciate a C4 Empty. Empty says that if they see me at TennoCon, they're gonna give me a C4. That's fair.
Is that gonna be the trend every time you see Codex? You bring him a C4.
He just hands me a plastic explosive. He's like, I didn't say the drink. Detonates me. Like, you want to see a real life heat proc, bro?
That's crazy. Yo, you see the blast radius on this? It's not 5 meters, I can tell you that much.
Since when does Warframe have voice chat? Since as long as I can remember. Just nobody uses it. It's had it for a very long time, though. She thick, she do be thick. Valkyrie the thick kitty.
Nickname is Girthquake.
That's crazy. Girthquake. That's what I'll name my loadout.
That'd be a dope loadout name, man. Alright, whoever's shooting the pipes, I will touch you inappropriately. I'm getting the baby oil right now, swear to God.
Imagine going down low cut. Could not be me.
Why do I gotta do this, man? Fibonacci be playing pranks on me, bro. Waits till it's like right there where I need it to be, and then shift the value low.
Just walked down this hallway and picked up 180 endo. Based.
A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
Endo at the wazoo. Join me.
It's not gonna take 7 hours this time, thank God. I've only got 2 radiants left. We're getting close to poverty status here. Oh, here we go with low cut again. Did bro DC again? That's fucking crazy. Is he DC or is he just special? He's just been standing still here this whole time. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
No, you just watch him move around.
Bro, we should have had Dino in here instead of him.
Absolutely not. No, that'd be worse. That would be so much. At least on Lowe's part, it's not voluntary. I'll give him that much. On Lowe's part, it is not voluntary.
See, I had to go down to make him feel better.
Crazy. You have to remember Codex. Lowe's still here, it's just the internet. A Dino fell asleep mid-mission for like 3 hours, bro.
Yep.
Fell asleep, woke up, extracted.
The base way to play. It's like what I miss.
We were in. We were doing a. I think were we doing a 5-hour survival that day? How long were we in that? Yeah, that way. No, that way. Yeah, that way.
He was literally asleep for half of it, dude. Just crazy.
So for context, me, Dino, and a buddy of ours, all of ours, D Boogie, right? Yeah, he's in the Discord server. Great dude. We were doing survivals, right? We had just gotten out of a 5-hour survival, right? With us 3. Codex was supposed to be there, but ended up, having some things to do, so he ended up showing up late. So we just got out of that 5-hour. He literally shows up as we're leaving it. We were planning on hopping off, right? And he's like, "Oh, come on, you got to do another one." I'm like, "No, bro, I'm tired. I want to leave." And Dino's like, "Oh, I can go. Yeah, let's do another one, man. I'm down. I'm raring to go." And I'm like, "Nah, man, I don't know if I can do it." Codex goes 500 plat. I'm like, "Alright, so we're doing another one?" No joke, bro bribed me 500 plat.
I paid up
to
too.
Yeah, he did. He actually paid me too.
I'm built different.
And what's even funnier is after all my like butt hurt, like oh, but I'm tired, I want to go to sleep. I was the one who stayed up on Nidus, getting my ass whooped the entire time. I sold my body. Damn right I did. I would sell out my own grandman for 500 flat. Who do you think I am?
Interesting.
Yeah, look, Lo, if I could sell you for flat, I would. Codex actively uses me to make flat. And he's not exploiting me either, it's just using the benefit of your friends also throwing relics out. More relics, more rewards, more money, man.
Yeah, you guys are all just platinum generation methods to me.
I mean, bro was dropping glaive relics. Yeah, I mean... You know, maybe if you didn't miss that rotation for the blade, bro. I'm just saying.
Fuck you.
Pressure calibration changing. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise.
The amount of glaive sets I currently have on me is worth more than your entire account right now.
That's probably true. Yeah, probably, yeah. It's only because you have so many, man.
Yeah, I had 25. Sold, I think I've sold 6 of them so far.
God, remember when glaive prime used to be like 300 plat, bro?
Good old days.
Imagine having the amount of sets you have now with that pricing. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Speaking of, well, why does Lo always miss the gold pieces? That's crazy.
He didn't pick a relic, yeah.
I know, just every time he DCs or is just unable to pick a reward, it's always a gold piece. DE's teasing him, man.
Deserved.
It's okay, Lo. I know how you feel, buddy. Some days I can't tell if DE loves or hates me.
Can we fillet Fibonacci? That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he is perfect for sashimi, bro.
Fibonacci hater, bro.
Yeah, all my homies love Tagfer, bro. Tagfer's #1.
I really don't want to leave this mission, but I do have some food arriving. Maybe I could just scarf it down. If you guys can carry me. Corrupted Warcry and Corrupted Fourth makes Valkyrie go so fucking hard.
I'm just spamming X until I pick up the right Ampher.
Certainly plenty of heat ones here.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's heat done already.
Get out of here, bro. Nobody likes you. Alright, I'm gonna have to go AFK after this one so I can scarf down my food without us having to leave the run.
Have you ever thought about eating with one hand, playing with the other?
I ain't getting my keyboard all messy.
I know you can play with one hand, bro. I've seen you play I've seen
Wait a
you play
minute.
Saren, bro. Come on.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
What?
Hold on. Relax. Don't tell my secrets.
Might be. Just do foot gaming, bro, and get it like a foot cam. People will
Feet?
love that.
Feet? What?
Feet.
Hideo Kojima? Feet alert?
Bro, that man is a fiend.
The feet gooner.
Dude, him and Miyazaki, bro. Oh my god. I can't with those two. And they have no shame about it whatsoever. I honestly kind of respect it. I'll take an Okina blade. I'm not gonna say no to that.
I've got to have like so many Okina sets now. I don't know how many blueprints I have actually. Once I get blueprints, I should. All right, I'm gonna go to where the next one is. Oh, it's right here. It's the same thing. Okay.
Oh, can we get another of these afterwards too? That'd be great.
All right, I am gonna go scarf some food down. Take a wild guess what I ordered, chat.
A bowl, perhaps? Or we need toxin. Pipes, let's do this.
Damn, bro, you're doing the damn pipes already?
No. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I was about to say, yeah. Damn, look how quick we get this shit done without him, bro. That's crazy. Bro's the issue, we've learned.
Our pressure target is shifting.
Alright, Cody, get ready to select a new relic here in a second, brother. Alright. Selecting rewards now. Okay, angst. Why you gotta do this, brother? Ain't that serious?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just here enough to not lose any rewards between eating. Yeah, I really do not want to leave this round, so we're making it work. Meanwhile, low cuts left the run like six times, bro.
And he's still here, an absolute trooper.
$16.
Even when he's not here playing, he's looking. That's crazy. Can you not, man?
I cannot not. No. All right, AFK go.
Did not mean to get the execution there, but I'll take it, I guess. No, what are you doing over here, Buckaroo? What are you doing, buddy? I got you. Oh, never mind, you got yourself. You don't need no man. I'll see you. Alright, pipe time. Look how much more efficient we are without codex here. Oh my god, it's crazy. Speaking of codex, someone mind picking him up? If we let him die, he'll blame it on us, and we can't have that.
Oh shit. Reactor.
Alright, you know what, fair enough. Yeah, it's pretty accurate though, yeah.
This is peak Warframe right here, guys.
I've got 9 Civic arrows, damn.
What's up, Raven? How you doing? Come on! I want to eat my damn food. Hurry up!
Eat your food while we're selecting, man. Damn. You'll be fine. Grab toxin on the way over. Honestly, Codex, you should just stay AFK, man. Personally. Going so much smoother. Well, it's the summoner. What song is this? I don't remember having this in my playlist. I do have this on my playlist. When did I add this?
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
I must have added this a while ago.
Oh shit.
Pressure calibration changes. Release valve pressure now.
Here's my reactor! Reactor! There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
Thank you, squad. I'm done eating now.
It's okay. Honestly, you should just stay AFK. Personally, we're just being hyper efficient without you. We're going so well.
That's just how good I am. It's just my aura.
What, you have an efficiency aura buff?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
All right, chat. Thank you for bearing with me. Did you guys enjoy the chair gameplay?
Don't wanna go with you.
Imagine taking a single forma. It's crazy. I forgot about that new that passion fruit lemonade, frosted lemonade Chick-fil-A.
Dude, there's so many frost amphors down this hallway. My God.
Ah, that's good. Holy shit, that's fire.
Yo, keep it in your pants, bro.
No. Let me go actually wash my hands one more time.
Hey, yo, low? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yo, let me turn my music up, bro. I'm jamming out. Wait, I got Onyx in here? Let's go.
Back.
Welcome back. They just won't give it to you, man. They know we'd be too powerful without it, or with it, man.
Imagine not
Sorry.
being corrupted. Could not be me.
I got corrupted like 5 times this mission. I feel bad for you, brother.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. Unironically, alchemy is one of the best game modes. I don't know why you all hate it.
I vibe with it.
I fucking love alchemy, dude. It's so good. I wish there was more of them.
Definitely not a hater.
profitable too, like super profitable. It's faster than a survival, and you can get TennoCreate mods that people buy. Discipline's Merit sells for 70 plat, and Dreamer's Wrath sells for 40 plat, and they both drop here.
That's rough, man. Have we gotten into those TennoCreate mods though?
I don't think we did this run.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. We did get a Shivering Contagion and a Precision Intensify. I don't think those really sell for much though. Violence! Silence the violence! Bye! 16, baby!
Someone kill this man. In game. How many are you sitting at right now?
Yes. I have 202. How about you?
202?
Yeah. How many do you have?
I've got 188.
It's not too bad. Like, what, 14 difference? Hopefully I end with just exactly one more than you again. The amount of times it does literally happen is so fucking funny.
It shouldn't happen as much as it has, and I don't get it, man.
What are we at? 28? Very nice. There's a lot of cold amphors.
Yeah, yo, Lo, get the guillotine, man.
Yeah, we need more. We need more alchemy. Let's give us a. Give us an. Why is there so much endo here? Give us a 99 alchemy. Give me a Zeraman alchemy. Void alchemy. Void touched alchemy.
99 alchemy, but it's just like a high school chemistry kit you can get for like a child back in 1999. Just mess with that.
Just mixing mercury.
Yeah, I'd mess with that. Like mercury, thallium, like maybe some gallium, bro. Some liquid metal. Get some of that in there.
Yep.
Now, question: is it metal sodium, Lo? Because if so, right? You know, sodium metal is so soft you could literally chew on it. Recommend not doing that though. Disclaimer:
Yes, I don't do that.
Yeah, do not do that. Yes. Sodium metal is highly reactive and combustible when it comes in contact with water.
It tastes so good though.
Oh, I know, right?
99 disruption would slap. Yeah, have a dedicant demolist. A demi-wemmy.
Demi-wemmy.
Bro, I just keep getting corrupted. It's crazy.
Yeah, Lo, they definitely hate you. They keep corrupting him and giving build drops, bro. And I once saw a, what is it? There was a chart someone made of, could I eat it and would I? And, okay, now, this shouldn't have to stated, but I'm gonna do it regardless. Do not eat anything on the periodic table of elements that is not edible.
I'm pretty sure it's not good to eat most individual elements, even if they don't explode.
Yeah, no, just don't, yes.
Just saying.
But there was a dude who made a chart of all the elements he would and could eat. I always found it interesting.
Yeah, it'll give me heartburn though, Raven.
Yeah, 1 gram of uranium will give you all the calories you need for a lifetime.
Oh, it'll be a lifetime, all right. It'll technically be the rest of your life, yeah.
Fun fact, I'm sure a good portion of you know this, but you could eat like 20 to 40,000 bananas and you would die from radiation poisoning.
I think there's other things that will kill you first.
Yeah, yeah, if not for eating the 20 to 40,000 bananas.
We have a new pressure target. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Enemies, where are you? I need to kill you to keep my Warcry up.
Would you look at that? The purity. Do it again.
Can we get at least 1 TennoCreate mod, please?
No.
Like, bro. Only got 8. Rip.
Good. Alright, I'm gonna pick a relic. I need to let my dog out of my room real quick.
Pick the master. Is this Warframe? It sure is. Best game ever made. Oh, sorry, that's actually Marathon. I forgot. Game's gonna be such a banger. I don't know about that. It's okay. I do. It is. Rip. Lost my Warcry. If only Warcry was like Guardian Armor and all of your allies melee kills at least kept your Warcraft, that'd be cool. It'd probably be thematically, yeah, it'd probably be appropriate for it to only be their melee kills, not all kills.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Or just make it so that instead of making it, instead of how it works now with duration back on kill, just have it literally just turn Warcry into a channel ability. That'd be kind of based. Then you just, as long as you have energy, you're good to go. So even if there's not enough enemies around, you can still keep it going. I hate losing a snapshot of cast whenever I get the corruption buff and then I lose it because there's not enough enemies around. Can usually keep my energy up though.
I'm back.
This guy.
Sorry, I went to go get a little treat, man.
Well, we just wrapped up and we're done now. I'm not going back to it, but we were just discussing the entire lore and story of Elden Ring.
Oh, dude, oh, don't do to me like that, man. You kidding me? Just I want everyone to know we are not the main character. Vike is. Bro is what like he's the dude on the cover art. He was the main character. He was destined to be Elden Lord before us. The only thing he did that was right that we didn't do is that he chose to not like sacrifice all that he cared about. And it literally drove him mad, drove him to the frenzied state, and he never recovered from it, and neither did his maiden.
Sorry, chat. I know he's just literally repeating everything I just said. I mean, we just went over this.
Well, you're right. My apologies. My apologies.
No, we gotta talk about the dragon break in Skyrim.
What's
What's the real history?
What, the real history of the dragons in Skyrim?
Oh, the dragon. You don't know? I thought you were a fucking lore nerd for all the games you play. There's a time period of like shattered history called the Dragon Break,
Yeah.
where like that entire, I don't know how long it is, like 100 years or something like that. That whole section of history is like shattered into multiple different like timelines. Like nobody knows what's actually correct. It's like
Yeah.
a bunch of people who lived through that era will tell you different things happened,
Interesting.
and nobody knows
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
correct. There's theory that's all correct, and that there's like, for some reason, that portion of the timeline contains multiple overlapping fucked timelines, and everybody's right. It all happened.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the
forget what
Dwemer's
caused
meddling
it.
of the Daedra.
It's called a Dragon Break. There's like some super powerful dragon did something and fucked up history. I don't know.
Gotcha.
It was that one mean one from Skyrim, I bet. Whatever his name was. Parthenax?
Oh, what is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
Parthenax?
Parthenax.
More like part of a snack. Bring me that. What?
Heyo, that Parthusi is all mine, baby.
That's okay, you're banned. I'm killing you with hammers in Minecraft.
Yo, there are people who simp for Odaving, bro.
Where are the enemies, dude? What is happening?
I have no clue. I watched someone do a tier list of all the dragons they would like smash in Skyrim, and I was like, all right. They put Parthenax at like 4th. They put Alduin at like 2nd and 1st, bro. I'm like, all right, you're just like into the edginess. Remember how Alduin has like a great character design? To be lying if he said he didn't, but like, no personality whatsoever, bro.
Well, you can't smash personality.
No, but it can't. Personality can be insufferable.
Yeah, I know. I play with you.
Heyo.
I had to. It was right there.
It was.
Only 8 again. This game clearly hates me.
16.
Okay, you're still behind me.
Nerd.
Actually, you might be ahead of me now.
Barely, yeah. We'll see at the end of the mission, honestly, when you extract with more than me.
Hopefully.
Well done, Tenno. Your billet is open.
Ew, you're using the Torrid? Nerd! Nerd! Look at this Torrid user. It's crazy.
He do be using the Torrid too much.
Where's your spice of life, man? I honestly can't talk. Look at my second there. I can't talk.
Was it Dual Talks?
No.
Oh, Octocore, yeah.
Occupier.
Well, Octocore is for based Sigma Chads, to be fair, so. Very confused for a second when I just saw my Valkyrie do magnetic damage, but it's from the alchemy buff. That's what that is. It's like, I am not modded for magnetic, but
On to the next one. I'm gonna need slice of provolone before we start this next rotation too. Hey, Trump Prime. Nice.
Give me a Goss relic.
Does anyone have a favorite cheese?
Cheese. Gross.
I love cheese, man. Though in my case specifically, it's I prefer like white cheeses, like Swiss, provolone, mozzarella.
Somebody said string cheese. Man of culture.
Ah, yes, of course. The truly divine and regal.
String cheese. Put a little bit of oil on it. Crush up a ton of flaming hot Cheetos. Roll the string cheese in flaming hot Cheetos and then deep fry it. Cheeto mozzarella stick.
Yo, stop, bro. I'm trying to, like... Try to be hungry, not horny, man. Jesus.
Diabetes. Diabetes Maxon. Man, can I have some fucking energy, dude? Where are these enemies, bro?
Nowhere to be found, for to be honest with you.
Just ran out of energy. What is happening? They're not spawning from this room, like, at all for some reason.
Yeah, they kind of just hate you.
It would seem to be that way, yes. They're all stuck down here for some reason.
Well, they're all congested to also fit through the same doorway.
What do we need? Electric.
Ooh, I went down because the Acolyte. He hit me with plenty of slash procs there.
That's how I got
Thank
16.
you. So did I. Let's go.
I think you might be ahead of me. From that last one you got.
Only one way to find out.
Oh shit, yeah, none of us have enough fucking reactor, dude. Kill! Kill!
I'm trying. Oh, yo, down here, on my waypoint. What if we just let it, like, take as slow as possible?
We're done anyway.
Progress into. Oh, are we? Yo, you got enough reactor? I'm missing two. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I lied.
Just go all the way down the hallway. A cryo, make sure you get your reactant. He's got plenty of time though. Enemies are very prone to get stuck on walls there. You can be at level 400 and find level 60 from hours ago just chilling. He's like, guys, I'm here too.
Like the little brother that was like forced to join the older brother, like on an outing or some shit. Like, Mom said I could come too. You have to take me.
Progress. But we require more. Again.
Good old bucking Bronco.
Yep. Well, there's a TennoCreate mod that I didn't want. Actually, what does that one solve? That one's not good value, right? Conditions, perfect. Yeah, that shit sells for nothing, dog. We need Dreamer's Wrath or Merit.
God, I could be lactose intolerant. You could not stop me from eating dairy, bro.
True.
You good over there, Lo?
Got him. Russ playing a wisp, doesn't know how to hop in the air. You can literally turn invisible by being in the air. How do you go down? It's crazy.
Combine electricity with heat to make radiation.
Imagine. Have you seen the glitch where you go to throw the M4 and it just launches off screen? Yeah, it happens to me a lot in Deviri.
Yeah, I've tried calling that out to Codex one time. We're doing Deviri. Bro just says, "Lol, do you not see the indicator on your screen telling you where to throw?" Motherfucker, like, yeah, I do.
Skill issue.
Still threw it a mile away.
Still say skill issue.
Always, it's always skill issue.
Dude, the Cytoid goes so fucking hard with your Vex buff. Or the Cyotid, rather. Damn it, I wish it was called Cytoid, dude.
You know, you can always rename it to the Cytoid.
Reality is whatever I make it. I should
Spend the plat, just rename it.
Just change those 2 letters and confuse people. I'm just gonna call it Cytoid.
There you go. Look, it's Cytoid the same way. It's not, what is it? Acrithis? It's arthritis, alright?
Okay, well, you're special.
Very. My mom got me a helmet for my birthday.
Alright.
Ooh, Torment.
I'll show you some fucking Torment, dog.
No. Make it good, please. I beg of you.
Huh?
Nothing. Yep, that's my boy, Lo. Look, she keeps talking to me in that sultry voice. We're both gonna have arthritis.
You know, with your limbs.
Well done, Tenno. Your pelican.
Call it Saitama, yeah.
One
Punch Man. Just casually tanking this level 500 Eximus Toxin procs.
Our pressure target is shifting.
Success!
Recreated. Locating the next crucible.
I'll take that, I guess.
Not much of a choice.
What do you mean those Bratton barrels are absolute god tier, bro? What do you mean?
They do sell for like 100 plat each.
Yeah, exactly.
Turned some settings down last night and definitely helped my frame rate while streaming a little bit.
That's good.
Oh, secondary red crits on the cytoid.
I'm sure that feels oh so nice, huh?
Where's my chroma to buff me?
Don't worry, I'm coming. I was just buffing up real quick. Who knew the Occucore when it's forced hit red crits does really good? Wow.
They got my ass. This is what I get
Codex,
for not.
no!
That's what I get for not being my fourth. You have a chroma specific Occucore setup or no?
No, I do not.
You're dead to me.
What, you want me to throw, like, Surge on here for the 8 times energy spent, like,
Oh
damage
yeah, that's a
multiplier?
great arcane on the Occucore, yeah.
Yeah, on the Occucore, yeah, exactly.
Oh, fortifier, dumbass.
I'll be fine.
Or innervate.
I have Innervate on, yeah, I have Innervate on mine.
I guess I'll throw some Amphors in.
Dave, you're suddenly having so much fun, bro.
Meanwhile, I got corrupted on Valkyr again. It's
Crazy.
fucking constant, dude.
The hate is unreal.
He can cope and seed and mold about it.
You know, I think he just might be.
64, baby.
64, oh my god. I bet you miss that, don't you, Codex? Being able to actually hit that in like hitting a 32 or a 64, man.
I do. It was nice to see. I'll never beat my old record now. I got 48 Steel Essence, 1 Acolyte. That's locked in place pretty much. Since I took away the old charm.
Could you imagine they bring back a new companion mod?
What's up,
that's
X-Game? How you
literally
doing?
just farm?
Old charm, but 3 times as active.
Yo, give me Galvanized Prosperous Retriever. If we're,
Please.
like I lose health, right? Or I get a debuff, but I get more, like a chance for to double resource. Please, I'm begging you. Give me Galvanized.
Yeah, what
Prosperous
absolutely god tier drops right here, dude. This is crazy. So many choices.
Disappear. Yeah.
Incredible choices.
Clearly the best. I'll go with this one.
I put a pun in chat and you don't like it?
What pun did you put in chat? That's the true question.
Wordplay.
Hating with every umbral fire. Nice. Steve,
what's
a
your-
superior joke.
What's your question? X game. I can help you out, hopefully. On a level cap? No, that would take like 8 hours.
And we're not trying to level cap, we're just going to.
I have no idea how long we're gonna go.
But like, could you imagine if Circulus was up right now, though, Codex?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, when we get new Omnia fishes, bro, that's what we need more of. We need more Omnia fisher missions.
We need the Louis disruption to be added.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, honestly, I don't think you understand. If the Lua Disruption is added as an Omni, bro, oh my god. The Axie farm plus the Steel Essence. Oh, dude. Oh.
Yeah, it would go so hard. Spinomite, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
On your toes. We must keep the pressure in range.
Still haven't asked me your question, game. Honestly, thought you followed a long time ago. It's all good. Been lurking. I'm gonna go post that 1,000 plat giveaway while you're working on the pipes here.
Yeah, just don't look under your desk.
Huh?
Huh?
What does bro mean by that?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Shall be but no. Hit the release valve. Make another.
Bro. At least I got another radiant
Bro,
drone.
what is with the double Bratton barrels, dude? It's crazy.
The devious double Bratton drops.
Truly, man. This is
Is Biomes up here?
I don't know where
So,
Bounce
so,
is at.
it's over here by Cryo.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Well, he's being rude and nullifying.
Viral energy is extremely dangerous. Handle your toxin and cold
All right.
with caution.
Oh my god, I can't spell.
Okay, happens the best of us, man.
Do I have a picture of platinum somewhere?
You're a platinum. Just casually take a screenshot of your, amount of platinum you have currently, bro.
Literally. When am I going to have this raffle end?
And immediately 30 seconds after posting it.
Yeah, one guy enters. I should have it end on the day of TennoCon. That'd be cool. Just have it on the 19th. Publish. There we go. Do you think they'll reveal talent during TennoCon 2025? Yes. Also, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Yeah, I look forward to the teaser location. Looks cool. It's like a sun base or something. All right, if you guys aren't already in the Discord, make sure you hop in there because I just posted a 1,000 platinum giveaway. It's going to end on the day of TennoCon, Saturday the 19th. What the fuck?
Why?
Dude. go look at the fucking picture somebody just posted in Gen Chat of their image of my Twitch. Holy fuck. Make sure you pick a relic though.
What's your relic? What? Yo.
God tier stream image, dude.
You know what that reminds me of right there? Pre-AoE nerf, bro. That's what that reminds me of.
Yeah. Well, they did say that. They said there's gonna be, they're announcing the new Warframe that starts with the letter U. Forgot that. We almost have the whole alphabet.
What letters are you missing from the alphabet?
Is U the last one?
We have A, B.
After U, is there anything else?
I honestly don't know. So that's why I was asking.
Might be the last one we need. Not sure. It should be if they do the show in the next Prime at TennoCon. It should be Gyre Prime. Like I said, if they go in order, it's gonna be Gyre Prime and then Caliban Prime. Use the last one. Yeah, that's what I thought because I couldn't think of any other letter that's missing.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Nah, they're gonna shadow drop Tau at TennoCon, Matt. Calling you right now. They're gonna show a whole new star chart with 17 new planets and be like, by the way, it's out right now. Imagine.
It's probably the first to get back home to experience it immediately.
What about F? We have Frost.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
That's how you should teach your kid the alphabet. Warframe names.
B
F
stands
is
for
for-
Banshee.
What does I stand for? Ivara! Good job.
Say Nara, so I just
H?
beat them.
Yeah. Only if they quit the good frames. Yes, definitely.
Have you seen the TennoCon 2025 badge design? Does it look like a different system? I haven't seen it. It's okay, Sticky. We're all a little special sometimes.
Get to G if they say like Garuda or Gara and not Gyre.
Oh yeah, they're getting beat. Styanax is another frame they're gonna have a hard time making the Prime look better than his deluxe skin.
Oh yeah. I didn't know you'll be creaming and screaming over that Gyre Prime, bro.
Thanks for the follow, Matt. Yeah, I think I saw the countdown trailer. They're teasing us at this point. Warframe 2. Out now.
Dude, if they do Warframe 2, like Warframe 2, I'm gonna cry. Don't, bro.
By the way, nothing
Not-
carries over.
Yeah, this is, but not Tears of Joy either.
Warframe 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, Warframe 2, Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. I'm out.
Yeah, I submitted the bug report a few days ago. Spinamite, I can't speak.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
I was submitting one for the Caliban augment.
That's a crazy little issue there. Fucking. That's a crazy issue with the Caliban augment.
Acolyte spawning fucking twice as slow. How to make me never use an augment, make me get less tier lessons.
Stay limber, Byhead. You know, with your limbs.
The voice actor of Albrecht followed me on Twitter, and he's followed you on. Huh? Why did he follow you? Are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Must be special.
Codex is disappointed it's not him right now, bro.
Yeah, it's the same
Crying
mission as
behind-
Zesty. We're almost 40 rounds in.
I do say, it's perfect. Make another.
Options.
Yeah, the voice actor for Albert is absolutely goated. I wonder what else he's done, because His voice is it's fire. I'm a fan. My frosted lemonade is all gone. Oh.
Just buy another one, bro. Come on.
Just have 10 delivered, put them in the freezer.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, typically you want to get a pre-made squad together, Zesty Lemon, so you can have like-minded people that all agree to do a nice long run. Otherwise, yeah, usually people leave pretty early. Most people are not randomly starting a mission with the intent of staying like 3 hours.
Hi, Torman.
I'm gonna teach you the definition of your name.
My goal is to essentially beat 15k Vex armor one day.
Easy.
Yeah, but that's gonna require a full dedicated squad, you know, like. Because that'll take a strength corrupted chroma nidus and a couple other frames.
Oh yeah, we like that fire rate. Oh yeah, we like that fire rate. Oh baby. Bruh.
Ooh, one
Bruh.
second. Let's keep it up my Vex armor. Forgot about the pipes. It's on me. I got pipes now, though. We're good.
Oh, this fire rate is hilarious. Can't even like properly see my arms moving.
That's the best, man.
Dude just tried that Goss build and it freaking slaps. Glad you like it. It does indeed slap pretty hard.
I'll take that.
You really? She's so kawaii.
Oh, yo. Codex. You, what, where is it? You like the birthday massacre, right?
I'm like, what?
The birthday massacre? I think you were
fuck
the one
is
who sent me that. Oh, maybe you weren't the one who sent me that. It's a semi, like, metal group. I think metal. Let's see.
I've never heard of it. I might know. Maybe I sent you a song. I don't recognize the name of that band though.
Yeah, Two Hearts. It's like
I don't even remember
like
the name
rock.
of that song, to be honest. I don't know.
It's crazy, bro. It could have been someone else who sent me the song, but I thought you did.
When I do a little gaslighting. Oh, I actually have no idea what you're talking about though.
Nah. Well, never mind then. I thought I found another band you would have liked, but...
How is in sight? That was a banger line.
Albrecht when you don't do exactly as he says, so he punishes you by putting a bullet in your forehead.
It's fair. I gazed into the void, and the void stared back.
Is that Albrecht or Nietzsche, bro?
Was it I who returned, or the other? Got too many banger lines. I love having you handle my pipes, Cat.
I love handling your pipes, man. I'm happiest when handling your pipes, brother.
That's good. It'd be funny. DE's just trolling us. There's literally nothing about Tau, and it's just 1999 Part 2. They're just adding one extra exterminate mission to 99. That's the rest of the content for the entire year. Yeah, I really wish they did a Prime trailer for every single Prime. It's a bit unfortunate that it's off and on. Mandanel receiver, not what I wanted, but okay. I guess.
Man receiver? Well, I guess we are talking about Codex.
Okay. How much steel essence do you have right now?
Let me get to the next one and I'll tell you. Cast.
Nell Prime fire rate caught me off guard. Yeah, when you get that that headshot buff. So I think you might be ahead of me, Cat.
276.
282, fuck you.
God damn it. I think I might be ahead of you. Like,
I had to get your hopes up. I like to get your hopes up, that way I can see the light leave your eyes when you find out that you're actually not ahead of me.
crazy. It's absolute insanity. Y'all see this vicious psychopath over here?
Yeah, it's just absolutely psychotic. Yeah.
That's that like Dennis mentality from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, man.
What are you saying, damn to Aster? Oh, I think it's responding to your man comment about me, yeah. Swear.
Bro is the man receiver.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Been drinking paint? Only on days that end with Y. Where the hell did that amp word just go? Somebody just steal it out from underneath me? Rude.
Maybe.
Alright, we got Locut out of here. Finally, the real mission begins. It's time for the good portion of the run to initiate.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, pipe time. Codex, your crewmate is still here for me on my screen, T-posing.
He's asserting dominance.
Yep, just honestly, bro's just chilling.
I taught him that.
Like Kuvazar, one-handing the Kuvazar T, absolutely chilling, man. The sheer dominance your crewmate is displaying is unfathomable.
The aura. He's aura farming. And I don't mean growing power.
New pressure band identified.
Nice.
Release valve pressure now.
Guess you could say he's got that combat discipline, huh?
I don't think we've gotten any of the good TennoCreate mods. Oh, wait, do they not show up here? Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe they don't show up here, do they? Because they're mission rewards. They're not mod drops, so I wouldn't see them, actually. So maybe we did get them? Okay, my screen has a whole lot of things overlaid on top of itself right now. Hopefully my relic screen doesn't bug out. Okay, there we go. Codex Valkyr does bro, I can't parse this sentence. Codex Valkyr does good damage, feels nice. I think is what you're saying.
It's ended up being a better endo farm than I would have thought.
Wait, definitely nowhere near endo farm. I mean, it's just nice on the side.
I mean,
You can get like 3,000 endo
look.
every fucking 2 minutes at Vodinoi.
I am not doing anything, and I'm getting endo. You're doing all the work, so endo farm for me. I never said it was a good one. Just
How much do we have? Let me just see. 22,500 endo is how much I got. That's crazy.
That's almost enough for half of a prime mod.
That's more than enough for half a prime mod.
Well,
I know math
it's
is hard.
20k and then 40. Yeah, it is very good. Can bro cast any slower?
Yeah, they really need to make him immune to slows, dude. Like, holy shit.
He's already immune to silence. Yeah, give him the slow immunity, please.
16, baby.
Oh, this fucking guy, bro.
Even further ahead of you. Turns out there's a bug where the host is 4 times as likely to get the retriever proc.
If that were a thing, I know you'd be like, yo, they need to fix this right now. It's gonna do a very, very long. Just.
I mean, I'm always the host, so it wouldn't affect me, but yeah, I would definitely not like that. That'd be lame.
But imagine all the loot you'd be getting though. Huh? I'm wrong. I think it'd be dumb too, but like, I would definitely be hosting a couple missions for a bit.
Why not go with a firings and take off electricity from calls and put like blaster gas? Oh, Doriga? Because then I would have to bring Doriga and get less resources for no reason. Why would I do that? I already instantly kill everything. All you're advocating for is me still instantly killing everything but getting less resources. That sounds terrible.
We love the loot, man. The gratis.
Pressure management. Stay limber, Vivehead. You know, with your limbs.
Yeah, I would have so much less steel lessons if I did that.
Oh, charm my beloved.
I'd have to figure out what mod to sacrifice to on the walls to fit another range or not another elemental mod onto. Because right now I'm just running one mod for electricity. I would have to run 2 mods for blast. One of the only mods I really could sacrifice would be like spring-loaded blade, but why would I sacrifice 2 meters of range for basically no reason?
Stop pulling that stunt, man. Don't appreciate that. I am too nice. Fibonacci lowering the value from like fucking the top of the bar all the way down to the very bottom.
He does a little trolling.
Just a little bit. Like the Okina.
Toxin Eximus are really starting to hit now, Cryo says. Rip.
Yeah, dude, they're rough, man. They are rough.
I'm chilling.
You're also Valkyrie.
Well, same place, based.
Yo, let's go. Can we keep getting this, please?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it just stayed in this room forever. How long have we been here? 3 hours, 7 minutes. All right.
I'm gonna help. He's keeping me fucking a hostage here. Help! Help! I don't want to be here.
Door's right there, buddy.
He says he clamps a fucking chain in my leg.
Yeah, the door's rigged to explode if you walk through, but it's still right there.
Yeah. Got some stall like contraption going on. Like, yeah, if you can make it through this, you can get out.
824 million damage, bro.
You can get up to 1 billion. You can do better.
Should.
Our pressure target is shifting. Release valve pressure now.
Last piece of Araxia now craft. Very nice. Fun frame.
Congratulations.
Yeah, if you remind me, Zesty, I'll throw the Valkyrie build up on screen. If you hop over to Twitch, you can check it out right now with the Twitch extension that shows my currently equipped loadout.
Shazam! Oh, gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sub? You are a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another.
Malice. How you doing, bro? Not good? Alright.
Oh, too good. Yeah, I'd imagine.
Not great, it
Not
seems.
doing great. Alright, what are the chances it spawns there again? Fingers crossed.
Make sure you have the Valence Formation Augment 2 coping. It's fucking cracked out of its mind. Sorry, what'd you say, Kat?
What are the chances it spawns there again? Fingers crossed.
Please. Please, just bug out. Be permanent.
Ah.
See, if you didn't say anything, I would have. It was your fault.
Yeah, that's it. That's all on me, man.
Lemon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Seems like the more followers I get, the more followers I get. You know what I mean?
It seems that when one person watches, another person watches, and then another person watches.
I mean, statistically, it makes sense. Like, the more popular I get, the more eyes are directed to my stream. The more eyes that are directed to my stream, the more popular I get. It's a cascading effect, I suppose. Got a shitload of followers today. That's great. We hit 1,000 today. So we were at sub 1,000. I think we were at 996, and now we're at 1,018. So we gained, what, 22 followers?
Hey, nice.
You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Appreciate all my followers, all my lurkers, all my active chatters, all my subs, everybody. However you like to watch. How much you want to bet there's one guy that, like, he's been watching me since the start, but he's just been lurking, so he's never chatted a single time?
I think in the entirety of your stream history, I've chatted maybe 3 times.
Just in the chat? Well, yeah, it's because you're chatting right here. Or Discord, that doesn't count.
I mean, also when I watch your streams, I'm not there, though. I'd be lurking, too.
Lurking, bro. Creeping.
I love lurking, man.
In my walls.
Yo, for real. I see that bowl on your desk. Yo, put it away, man.
There do be a bowl on my desk, though.
Also, I don't like the fact that even I know it's empty, but I don't like how close that can is to your mouse, man. Move it.
There is a can close by. Bro really is in my walls. That's crazy.
Told you, man. I'm lurking.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
They just watched your Cyotade literally group all those dudes up and then just like annihilate them, bro.
No, I didn't fire that. It might
That
have
was
been my
okay.
It might have been my third ability. I'm using the prolonged paralysis augment, so my paralysis sucks everybody dry. What?
Hey, yo.
I can't
Yo,
even
me
formulate
next,
properly
me
the
next.
question, but what the fuck was that face? Got me off guard. I was testing to see who was actually visually watching the streams, Aster, and apparently you're one of them. I caught you.
Do it again.
Cat said he was in my wall, so I'm looking for him. That's what it was. I was gonna find him.
I knew it was a trap. That's why, I didn't say nothing, man. Actually, yeah, I'll take another Oki blade.
Yeah, actually, that is a better idea because I need 2 of these, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what? Did we get a Dreamer's Wrath?
Did we?
Crowd just said that we got Dreamer's Wrath. I was seeing if you Lemon, there's a what's it called? Extension that should let you see my loadout. You guys on Twitch? Are you seeing my?
We did get a
my
Dream's Wrath, yeah.
the one that we really want is Discipline's Mare. That's the one that's worth 70 plat, but yeah, Dreamer's Wrath is good too. You should be able to see my loadout if you're on Twitch. Oh, it does show up in the end in the screen right now. So yeah, so we haven't dropped any merits. Sad. Cat's fault.
Always, man. You already know it.
Are you on mobile, Lemon? Maybe if you're on mobile, the extension doesn't work there. I thought it worked on mobile because I'm pretty sure I've seen it on my phone, but I could be wrong. It's like a yellow icon you have to click on. A little yellow loadout box. You click on it and it should open a drop down showing my equipped items and you can go through the builds. It does work on mobile? Okay. Not sure why he can't see it then. Can you please die, Necromac? Go Gadget crewmate, kill this motherfucker. I cannot see. I'm sure the bitrate is so good for those of you watching on Twitch right there. When I have my crewmate out, I'm sure you guys can see all 4 pixels on my stream.
How is bro not dead? Throw my crewmate out. Bro.
He is, he's holding on.
Like,
it's the
look at
the
Acolyte got caught in the crossfire and died.
This is peak Warframe gaming right here, guys. Where I'm playing the game in real life on my own monitor and I can't see what's happening.
Necromac is still holding on.
I am so confused as to how the fuck this guy's alive, dude. This is my goal now. I no longer care about the mission. This guy has to die.
Bro, like...
Oh, I just lost my fucking combo.
Dude, where is his health? Like, hello?
I don't understand what is happening.
Does he have a health bar on his screen? Like, it's gone on my screen, and he's still just alive. Okay.
We got his ass. Clip that shit, bro. Somebody clip that. What the fuck just happened? God.
Two crewmates, all of us firing at him like, holy shit.
I don't have my backtrack recording on. I wish I did. I would have recorded that. I can go back and pull out the Twitch stream, maybe.
Did bro, like, I don't know, man. Like, that felt like one of the Apex fights for one of the bosses, bro.
Wait, so it isn't just me who gets terrible graphics when I watch Warframe streams on PC? No, it's because Warframe has a lot of particle activity, so anytime there's too much happening on screen, it's gonna annihilate the stream quality. Because primarily because Twitch doesn't allow very good bit rates. It's a lot better on YouTube where you can stream in up to 50k bitrate, as opposed to those 6 to 8k on Twitch.
Oh my god, there's another one? Oh, Jesus.
I don't care. I only care about that one. He was special.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this one's dying awfully quick.
You thought your PC was bad at watching streams? The Bratton is worth more if you're going for ducats.
No, I'm going for pieces. I don't have a Cernus Prime grip.
This guy.
I'm going for douse pieces. Yeah, that one died quick.
Yeah, he was hanging in there. I'll tell you what.
Hey, same room again. Nice. Yeah, that Bone Widow is really hanging in.
Man, this is so much faster than survival. I just did the math. This is so much faster than survival. 45 rotations on a survival, not counting the pause screens, would be at least 20. We would have to be 25 minutes longer than we currently are, and that's without counting the pauses. So in reality, it would be like an hour. We're like an hour-ish ahead of a fucking survival.
Well done, Tenno. Your pellet is open.
36 unidentified. Oh yeah, that's the 36 arcanes from the acolyte. We've killed a lot of acolytes. Are you guys ready for me to abort from the mission and make everybody DC and lose all drops? That's content right there. I'm doing it for the 10-second YouTube short. It's worth it, guys. Trust me. Trust the process. Better give me 16. Give me 16. Give me 16. It did give me 16 base.
I hate you, bro. I hate you.
So fucking base.
How much are you sitting at right now?
Yes.
Like, you just keep getting double drops, man. Like,
I'm at 330. 330.
Jeez. Like, that's an 18% chance, is it not? For it to, like, so, like, what the hell, man?
For you, it's 18. I'm built different, bro.
Okay.
I'm using the unreleased Prime version of the mod.
Dude, could you imagine if they actually dropped the Prime version of it, dude? Oh my god.
Dude, I would buy that for like any cost. Drop that shit at Barrow, have it be 10,000 ducats. I'll buy it.
Dude, I would. You fucking... Absolutely.
People that tell me that melee influence is not good on Valkyrie really need to fucking not be terrible at the game, bro. It's crazy.
Oh, hit two different things.
How many traces can I hold? I can hold 1,850.
Sorry, I'm trying to kill a nullify before you can nullify me.
It's all good, Chief.
One thing I hate is nullifiers, man. I love Pablo, and I forgive him for creating nullifiers because he gave us Nourish and the Hydra Root. So I forgive him.
He's been making it for ever since. Which Prime should I aim for first? I haven't tried all the Warframes yet. I'm looking for suggestions for something that feels good, even if it's just your personal preference. Are all your settings maxed out? No, I turned some down for to maintain frame rate. What if I'm not streaming? I can max everything out. I can get like 4K Ultra 150 FPS when I'm not streaming, but I turn stuff down for stream, so I'm playing on like medium to high settings. 79 50x and 150 FPS feels criminal. What, too low, you mean? Keep in mind that I am triple streaming right now. I'm triple streaming and I'm playing on 4K. So I have a lot of intense workload right now. I'm streaming to Twitch, to YouTube, and to YouTube Vertical. And rendering the game at high resolution, so my computer is put in some work right now. Thank you, Aquarius, for the follow. So the question about what Prime to go for. There's a lot that are vaulted, so you can't. Do you mean just in terms of what you can actually farm, Mel? Because a lot of really good Primes are vaulted, so the only way you could get them is if you bought them off a player, unless you still have relics for them to run from when they were in the game. Who just came back? Who's currently in rotation?
I could not tell you off the top of my head.
I forget who's currently in the Resurgence rotation. Actually, that's my first answer, Mel. Whoever is currently in the Resurgence rotation, get them, because like every month the Resurgence flips over. Is it Titanian? Oh, Gara's in rotation right now? Oh yeah, Titanian Gara. Titanian Gara, that's my answer, Mel.
Oh, dude. Those, yes, absolutely those two.
Because as long as they're in their Resurgence rotation, you're able to get their relics for Aya, so you can grind them out. Because then they're going to leave the game again until they come back. So I would focus on if you're still like building out your arsenal, one of the best ways to do that in terms of like following an order of priority would just be to go after whatever the current resurgence rotation is, because you can only get those you can only get those relics while they're here in rotation, as opposed to all the other regular frames that aren't vaulted yet. They drop from everywhere in the game. Like their relics are normal drops, so they're not as urgent to get. You'll just naturally acquire those as you play regular content. The relics, that is. Where'd you go, Mania? Don't teleport away from me, bro. What are you doing? You know
I teleported right in my. Bro, I teleported right into my silence.
16. Just kidding. No, I didn't. I just wanted to make you angry. I only got 8. I actually haven't got a single double drop this entire time. I've just been gaslighting you. You're actually like
I wouldn't put it past you.
You're actually like 100 ahead of me right now.
I'm at like 316 right now.
What's Serration? Serration is a rifle mod that gives rifles base damage. I love Mesa and Nezha, both goated frames. Your Sitoid video popped up on my feed and video quality was great. Just came in to support stream with a follow. Appreciate that. Aquarius, thank you very much.
Damn you, Fibonacci. Why do you do this to me, man?
Is that what you meant to ask, Mel? Is what's Serration? That's really random. I feel like that's not what you meant. What did he mean to ask? What's Resurgence? What I feel like he was asking, he's actually asking, if you're asking what Resurgence is, if you go to Maru's Bazaar on Mars, there's a person, you actually don't even have to go to Maru's. If you just go to your market and you open up the market drop down and go to Prime Resurgence, there's stuff that's temporarily available in the game. See, somehow I just deduced that's what he meant. That's what he said mine was Resurgence. Go to the market and open up the market drop down, go to Resurgence, and the stuff that's in that Resurgence tab, that rotates monthly. So right now you can get the Gara and the Titania Prime Warframes along with their associated weapons during this Resurgence period, and only during this Resurgence period. And then when it ends, they're going to go back into the Prime Vault, which means that they're no longer farmable. So I would recommend that you grind out some Aya, and Aya is the resource that you can use to buy those relics while they're here. One really easy way to get Aya for newer players would be to do the Deimos bounties. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I should make a video on how Prime Resurgence works. I really need to make more like just basic videos on how stuff works. I need to make like a how to unlock arbitrations video, a what's Prime Resurgence video. Just a bunch of like new player videos.
Oh, a nullifier. Oh, I hate you.
I just did a fucking heavy attack on accident and consumed all my combo. Again, that's crazy. I'm so bad at this game, dude. It's insane. Why do you guys watch me?
These nullifiers got me all sorts of messed up, bro. Honestly, breaking my heart.
Was that guy only level 165? Did I read that right? Or was he 1,165? I swear I just saw level 165.
1,000. It's 1,000.
Well, I know that's the actual level. Like, I just saw level 1,200, but I swear I just saw a guy who said he was only 165. What the hell? That's not the only way to get IML, but but Deimos bounties are just they're one of the streamlined, easy ways of getting Aya. And the Deimos bounties, especially for new players, have other things that are really nice. Like even if you don't get an Aya drop, one of the other things that can drop is 1,000 Endo, for example, or Aya 10 Amber Stars. And Amber Stars are a resource that you need to fill Aya 10 sculptures, and those sculptures give you Endo. So there's at least 3 different useful things that you can get from doing the Deimos bounties. Ideally, do the highest level bounty if you can handle that, or if you have somebody who can carry you, do the like the level 40 to 60 bounty, I think it is. Whatever the
60 Mesa is like, if you have Mesa.
he probably doesn't have Mesa, but or if he has somebody who can carry him, it should be easy.
Silence, violence.
Want to give me 16, please? Please?
Please don't.
Apparently not.
Wonderful.
I have a normal Mesa, but not ranked up. Well, humorously,
that's fine.
Apparently, normal Mesa is actually stronger than regular Mesa with Arcane Velocity, which is hilarious. Fun fact, chat. Some of you may have been here in the stream the other week when I found this out, but apparently, Arcane Velocity is bugged to apply twice to regular Mesa. Only regular Mesa. It only applies twice to the regular regulators, not the prime. So regular Mesa gets 240% fire rate from velocity instead of 120%, which is absolute bullshit. Literally makes regular Mesa directly do more DPS than prime Mesa, which is really fucking stupid. Speaking of which, Mel, you probably don't have all the main story quests done because you're only MR6, but some people have by that point because some people are just quest grinders. If you have the new event unlocked, you should definitely grind that out because it's a super easy way to get a bunch of very good arcanes, if you know what arcanes are. They're basically just power-ups for your Warframe. They're things like mods that you put in your Warframe, but they go in arcane slots instead of mod slots. And right now, the Isle Weaver event, which ends in like a week or something like that, gives you super easy access to those arcanes. You have to have all the quests done to be able to do the event, though, which you probably don't have, so. Just depends on where you are in the game. How long has that been a thing? Apparently forever. Like literally since she's been out, I just didn't know about it. I don't know how I didn't know about that because that's a fucking insane bug, but according to people that brought it up to me, it's been in the game for literally years. So like always, basically. What is the quest where I chose my Tenno way and stuff, where I saw my human form for the first time? Oh yeah, so you did the second dream. Such a good quest, dude. If only I could experience the second dream for the first time again.
They spawned another nullifier on me. God damn it.
What a revelation that was. I only cried for a few hours, I promise.
Damn, plenty of Sevagoth pieces, I see.
Gonna build an army of Sevagoths after this. We're 2 relics away from 50 rotations, dude. We've cracked 48 relics in this mission, guys. It's too bad Taylor's not here.
Why, for the Stella?
Oh, because I just love playing with Taylor. He's a real one.
Oh, what? I do like Taylor, yes.
He's not annoying like what? Who said that?
Yeah, sure.
He doesn't make me load in 30 seconds later than normal. The Wildcat debuff.
You see, I'm like my own dragon key, you know?
You gonna stop at 50, Cryo? What are you, a fucking casual? Just kidding,
Yes.
That's cool. That's cool.
You gonna pull out at 52, see what else is up? You're just gonna stay. I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, 52 would be C rotation, right?
I think so.
Because it'd be 44, 40. Yeah, I think 52 would be C. Yeah, because 40's got to be the 10th C rotation because it's every 4. Yeah, I'll probably go to I'll probably go to at least 52 then. Another chance at Discipline's Merit. Right. We changed his mind. He said he'll go to 52. I mean, if you're gonna go to 52, there's another C rotation at 60. So I mean, I know there's not. It's completely wrong.
I mean, he doesn't need to know that. You know? Oops, we're at 60. I miscalculated. My bad. Gotta go again.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Wait. Maybe it actually is 60. I don't know. Oh yeah, there would be a... No, 56. Yeah, 56 and 60. Yeah, so there's 2 C rotations. I had a stroke for a second there. I couldn't do math. Oh, I only got 8 again, bro. I'm so poor.
Yo, my cast is not procking, man.
Yeah.
Abilities cast faster and use no energy. There you go, boys.
You're ruining my shield gate.
Oh, it's so true, man. So true. Shield gate's really important, ain't it? Damn, apparently it is. Don't you res me, you coward. Don't you res me, you coward. Yes, okay, we're good.
Cry about it.
I apologize for calling you a coward. I feel the intrinsic need to res myself.
Intrinsics?
Can't owe anyone else any favors, bro. Intrinsics? Huh?
Our pressure target is shifting.
I have Mesa, Necros, Valkyr, and Zephyr ready to be claimed at the Foundry. Netra's still building. Very nice. You have a lot of good frames building.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's great. Holy.
Yes, that's every single frame you just said is fantastic. I'm playing as Valkyr right now, Mel, in case you're not aware of that. And I'm fighting, these enemies are over level 1000. Obviously, I have much better mods than you have, but the frame's capable of doing this. Yeah, Valkyr Prime. Yeah, there's not really a huge difference between primes and non-primes, though.
Well, except for Mesa.
Fuck you. You're gonna get Valkyr Prime for free if you watch TennoCon, Mel. If you have your Warframe account linked to Twitch and you watch TennoCon on the 19th, everybody gets Valkyr Prime for free delivered to their inbox. So just make sure that you have that running, that stream running. And yeah, there's not really a huge so in other games people are used to, like, if there's like a enhanced version of a character, they're used to like that character actually having stronger powers, for example. That's not how Warframe works. It's basically just base stat bumps. The strength of abilities in Warframe is entirely relegated to mods. So, like, for example, if an ability does 100 damage on a Warframe, the Prime version of the Warframe, the ability still only does 100 damage. The thing that makes it do more damage is putting on a power strength mod, for example. It's not the frame itself. So, like, Valkyr Prime doesn't do any more damage than a regular Valkyr, for example. Now, she is better in the sense that she has a higher armor and higher health and more energy. So she has a higher energy pool to keep her abilities going, and she has, you know, higher base, like, survivability stats. And they can have like higher sprint speed, stuff like that. But the actual abilities on Prime Warframes aren't any stronger. And now the thing that is better is Prime weapons are better than non-Prime weapons, obviously, because a stat bump on a weapon is like the whole point. Like, obviously, that would make it stronger. But Prime Warframes aren't that different from non-Prime Warframes. I'm gonna have to farm so much Lewithrax Plasm. 553 Lua plaques.
Lua plaques. I love Lua plaques.
With Thraxi. I turned in 30,000 Lua Thrax Plasm one time, Raven. I turned it in for over 1,000 Arcane Blessings, and then I dissolved them all into Vosper. I bought a bunch of Arcane packs.
Yo, 100k win?
So I should be looking into Prime weapons as well. Yeah, Prime weapons are actually better versions of weapons, Mel. I mean, again, Prime Warframes are obviously better, but Prime weapons are like actually for real better than non-Prime weapons because, for example, you know, if a weapon has, you know, 15% crit chance instead of 10% crit chance, then it actually does like do more damage.
%, stat or like stat bump actually does quite a bit. Nullify, get away from me. Yeah.
Bro said hawk
Where's
to
the
the...
mouse at? Don't you hawk to me? Get that shit out of here now.
Oh, I only got 8 again, bro. Why?
Because D hates you? Doink.
You guys are gonna confuse the new player. Don't tell him too much. Yeah, there's weapon upgrades you'll be able to get later on called Incarnate's Mel that transforms weapons and gives them power-ups basically. Like the Bratton, for example, Mel. The Bratton's probably a weapon that you did you start off with the Bratton or the Paris when you started playing? Which weapon did you take when you were when you started the game? I'll give you an example based off that. Which one did you choose, Mel? The Paris or the Bratton?
I mean, they both have Incarnates, to be fair.
You took the rifle. Okay, so you took the Bratton, the rifle. So, for example, the Bratton, later in the game, you can get what's called a Bratton Incarnate Genesis adapter. It's a thing that you can slap onto the Bratton that evolves it, and you're able to transform the Bratton into a much stronger version of itself that shoots detonating heat damage AoE rounds with much better base stats. That's later in the game, though. You have to unlock Steel Path for that, which is like the hard mode of the game. Well, you'll be putting that on the Bratton Prime, Mel. You can delete the regular Bratton. The Bratton Prime is very easy to acquire. So unless you already have the Bratton Prime, you can delete whatever version you have. The Bratton Prime is one of the cheapest and easiest to acquire primes in the game because it's what I call an evergreen prime. It's one of the primes that's never able to be vaulted, so it's been in the game since the game came out and it's never been taken out of the game. It's one of the primes that's used as like a filler prime for relics. The Bratton, the Burstin, the Orthos, the Fang. There's a few weapons like that where they never get vaulted, so they're barely worth anything. They're like 10, 20 plat to buy, for example, because they're, you know, again, their value basically never goes up because there's so many of them in the game. So it's really easy to get. Yeah, Calabro's goated.
I said it once, I'll say it again. His new augment makes him feel like a Revenant. It's like
Yeah, it's so good.
actually ridiculous.
You need to remind me to show chat my Valkyrie build when I get out of here, because I've had a few people ask. I do have a video that I made on Valkyrie, but I'm not using the build in that video. I'm using a completely different build.
We have a new pressure target. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
Now, Fibonacci, why would you do this to me, man? Do you hate me? Please you do, man. There's no need to drop it up or bring it up that high, man. Not while I'm trying to recast.
I think you should cope and seethe about it.
I am coping and thinking about it. Truly. It was unnecessary, to say the least. He didn't have to drop like the temperature by that much. And he chose to.
The purity. Do it again.
Zylock.
Alright, one more
I'm
relic to go.
Zylocked into this mission.
Real. One more relic to go on this short run of ours. Not even going to 60. We're such scrubs, dude.
I know, right?
Can you imagine DCing right now?
That would be crazy.
I would have to take a break from Warframe in like at least 20 minutes.
At least. That's a long time, man.
Yeah.
Long break to take. You sure about that?
Thoughts on stealing rank 5 Profit Taker Arcanes? That's exactly what you should do. That's one of the reasons why Profit Taker is a very good credit farm, is because along with, you know, just getting the credits quite fast, you get Charisma Toroids, which you can convert into Magus Melt sets. And last I looked, Magus Melts were selling for like 100 plats, so it's a nice little plat bonus on the side. It's a blast. Oh.
Bro's got my type of humor.
So I'm gonna fillet him. Filet fish.
Crazy, bro. Fibonacci's gonna make me look. There's 3 mongers: fear, war, and fish. And Fibonacci's about to make me all fucking 3, bro. I swear to God.
It's fair.
Come on, 16, please. 16. Come on, come on, come on.
I only got
An
8.
identified item, yes.
You have collected enough reactants to open your vault.
8.
Up to 500 million creds the last weekend. I'm stacked on the duck rep, man. Very few players seem to buy them though. Warframe market, baby. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go turn my market back on right now since we're leaving. It'd be a real nice way to end this run out if we ended up getting Discipline's Merit.
Would be very nice.
Nice little nightcap to this mission. The last set of pipes for you to manhandle.
Pressure management. Stay limber, Fivehead. You know, with your limbs.
So handle them with care, then.
I know you're so sad.
Always.
What would you say is the best way to farm void traces? I'm an intermediate player that finds myself always having no traces. Do long runs like what we're doing right now, because if you stay in a endless fissure for a longer period of time, you get fissure buffs of all 4 boosters, including resource boosters. And that stacks multiplicatively with market boosters. So if you have both a resource booster and you stay in a fissure long enough to get the 100% fissure buff, then you're getting 400% resources. So you get quadruple traces from every relic that you open. So plus you can stack the resourceful retriever beast spawn on top of that for an 18% chance to double that again. So now that's up to 8 times traces from cracking your relics, and you can potentially get hundreds of traces from opening a single relic. You also get the benefit of getting more steel essence from acolytes for staying in a mission longer, because again you have that resource buff. Resource blessing helps too. There is no resource blessing. There's a resource drop chance blessing. There is no resource blessing. It doesn't exist.
Could you imagine if there was a resource blessing, man?
If there was a resource blessing, I would have that shit every fucking day. Good run, lads. No, I didn't see what we got, by the way. We didn't happen to get a Discipline's Merit, did we?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Only. Short run, short run. Just did MR30 after 10 years of Warframe. Congratulations. Excellent achievement.
Hey, let's go, big.
You are now a true master. Welcome to the club. Now get LR5. I'll give you a week.
That's crazy. A week? That's too much time, man.
Too much time? Yeah, it only needs 5 days. You can get a rank a day. Alright, crewmate, you gotta stay behind. Sorry, bro. Light work, bro. 422 steel lessons. I wish I got 2 less, so I could get 420. What did you get more than me?
460.
You got 460?
Yeah.
What?
That's how much I got. Yeah, fucking.
How did you get 38 more than me?
I don't know.
What?
Apparently I procced, and I didn't realize, because there were rounds where I wasn't paying attention, except for that last one.
Bro, you're lying. You're lying. The whole time you were saying you were behind me by like fucking 10 to 20. Now you're telling me you're fucking 38 ahead of me? You capping ass motherfucker, dude. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, it's Warframe, Tyler.
Did we get that mod that you were looking for?
I've also been playing for 10 years, Mel. A little bit more than 10 years. 10 and a half years now. Did I get what mod? We got a Dreamer's Wrath. We did not get a merit.
Unfortunate.
Dreamer's Wrath is just like 40 plat though, so that's not terrible. 50 plat actually, right now. Yeah, I just posted mine. Yeah, 4-hour run, guys. It was pretty good. Look at all these drops. 7 Larkspur stocks. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, the appropriate amount of Larkspur stocks.
Real. We did. You know what? I actually forgot that you dropped the 2 Wispy Ps. That's so fire. Yeah. 29,000 endo nearly. 4 energy nexus.
I wonder how many wisp sets I have currently.
2 precision intensifiers, 2 shivering contagion. What does shivering sell for? Like 5 plat probably? Basically nothing.
I imagine not too much.
The lowest one is 6 plat. $4,177 void traces. If only I could actually hold that much, guys. If only. Warframe is great in that you can put it down and it'll always be there. You see, that's my trick cap. I never put it down. I mean, if you want to get MR30 in like a month, you can, Mel. It's up to you. Need Pablo to buff Garuda? You're capping. She's already so good. What do you mean? The content will be on Warframe to play when you get back. Yeah, but my weeklies though, Aquarius. That's the thing. My weeklies, bro.
1,000 weeklies.
I have not missed a deep Archimedia since they came out. I have done every single EDA and now ETA. I've done every single EDA and ETA since they've come out. I've not missed a single one. What's up, Miller? How you doing? New to your channel, but I saw your 4K plus voice choices. Yeah, I wish I could actually hold this much, dude. Yeah, I'm selling the Streamer's Wrath. I just posted the Streamer's Wrath, and I'm getting a message for it right now.
Insane.
This mod that we literally just got, and I just posted, I'm selling it for 50 plat immediately. See, this is one of the reasons why I like this game mode, is because not only is it super fun, but you get extra little mods on the side that are worth some moolah. It's too bad I sold all my other ones for 40 plat the other day. They're all selling for 50 now. After I realized I can get all the Nightwave rewards through Recoverable, do you even need to do weeklies? I mean, that's what you're recovering is the weeklies. The only thing that you can't recover is the dailies. There is still a reason that you don't want to wait until like the last week, for example, because there is kind of like a bug where if you complete a weekly challenge and then the week recovers, if the system attempts to recover the same kind of challenge from a previous week, so like for example, if it's like do 4 challenge rooms on Lua, and you do that, and then it tries to recover that, it locks that slot and it won't recover it. So you can accidentally lock yourself out of recovery for that week. So you need to be careful not to wait too long, because you don't want to get into the recovery lock on accident. I had that happen one time. It was really annoying. Fuck, what am I selling? Wrath. Where's Wrath? There we go.
I hate to do this to you, but I think I'm gonna call it here.
Oh, you're gonna do it to me? That's crazy. I should have made you stay in the room.
Man, I know.
Could have held you indefinitely.
That is honestly a little true, but you know, it is what it is. We'll play more tomorrow. Maybe,
Perhaps.
we'll see.
Perhaps. Alright. I'll see you.
Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye, viewers. Please bully Codex appropriately.
They always do.
Wonderful.
What should I spend Pathos clamps on? Pathos clamps are used to apply Incarnate and Genesis adapters to weapons, so if you still have some really good Incarnates that you need to make, you want to primarily use them for that. But if you have extra Pathos clamps, you can spend them at the weekly Acrithis store for things like ribbons. For like right now, this week, for example, she's offering 2 ribbons. She also offers a daily Arcane, which is going to be a nice way to get your Arcane collection done. Yeah, those 75% coupons are nice. Whenever I get a 75%, I always buy the max plat packs. Nice. $200 worth of plat for $50. Pretty based. Speaking of Acrithis, let's go see if she has a better Arcane now that the day's rotated. Actually, I can go to Cetus as well. Let's go to Cetus and do my daily. Standing here. 1 hour of work and I farm 4K plat. Well, you make a nice amount of money per hour then, if that's the case. Because that's still 50 bucks. American. No wonder you buy platinum. Bro's swimming in it.
Shall make use of you.
Railway life, there you go.
Yes, commit. The history.
The 555 crewmate. Yeah, the impossible. The legendary unicorn crewmate. I should actually look for that more often. I haven't looked at that store in a while. All right, let's go. Let's go check out Arthritis, as Wildcat calls her. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to get 555, and it's got to have the right trait to be perfect.
Look at us, chatting like old friends.
Shock and Vendetta. Nice. Nice. Easy buy.
You remain endlessly fascinating.
You should definitely go to Acrithis today. She's got Shock and Vendetta. How do I start a Sister of Parvos? That's what I was going to search up, but I'm here instead. Sister of Parvos, you have to have a Granum Crown. I think it has to be... It has to be a Zenith Granum Crown, I believe, and you have to do a high enough level mission, Corpus mission, with the spaceship tile set. What's the mission that I use? It has to be a mission that's like, it's either level 30 or 40 or higher. And it has to be on the ship tile set. Where do I go? I think I go to Pluto. I haven't done it in so long, I forget. I think I might... Is it Hydra? The Hydra capture? Because that's level 30 to 34. Is it level 30 or higher? I haven't done it in so long. I would look it up to be safe, but I think it's level 30 or higher Corpus missions. And it has to have the ship tile sets. It has to spawn the golden hand, because you have to. You have a few of those coins, yeah. So you have to find that golden hand statue. You go up to that statue, you put in a Zenith Granum Crown, and then you have to, you know, beat. You have to go into that little mini game mode, the Granum Void, and you have to just beat it basically. Get as many kills as you can. I don't think you have to actually get the tier 3 amount of kills. I think you just need to get tier 1 or 2 or higher. I don't think you need 3. I would just kill as many guys as you can, basically. And then once you exit the Granum Void, a Sister Parvos will spawn, and you can choose whether or not you want to, or not an actual sister, but like the person that works for them, and they'll show you what weapon the sister would have, and you can choose whether or not you want to execute the person to make a sister. That's basically how I would look it up to double check everything I just said, but that's the gist of it. Alright, do I need that disc weapon? Because I sold that in my early game. If you're talking about the Zorus, that was a massive mistake, because the Zorus is one of the best melees in the entire game. You should not have gotten rid of that. Now you're gonna have to pay 100,000 standing at Mars to get that back, so that's unfortunate. But no, you don't need it. You don't have to use that. Should not have gotten rid of it though. It's a very good weapon. It's like the main weapon that can get new players through the star chart, to be honest. It's really unfortunate how many new players get rid of that. Yeah, make sure you keep the Zora smell, because it's incredible. You guys wanted to see my Valkyrie build, by the way. Here it is. I do have, well, first of all, I do have 4 Archon shards on. I have 2 shards for melee crit damage. And I have 2 shards for the equilibrium effect, and then I have 1 casting speed. And then here's the actual build. I have Nourish replacing the first ability. I did not use Hysterical Assault a single time that entire run. I forgot about this. I need to actually remember I have this on. Yes, the Zorus is incredible, Mel. Let me see if I still have a new player build equipped. Yeah, so this right here would be like a poverty version of the build. Really cheap. If you can afford a bit more, this is like the beginning of a good build. And then towards the end game, you know, you go crazy with stuff like this. But for early game, this is the kind of build you're looking at. I'll show you the performance just to prove. Let me get off Valkyrie because Valkyrie will make it do more damage. So the reason why it's good is because you want to use the heavy attack. When you're using a glaive weapon like the Zorus, if you hold down the melee button, you can throw it out, and then while it's out, if you hit the alt fire button, you can detonate it, and it triggers a explosion, which counts as a heavy attack. And heavy melee attacks, they get double critical chance from crit mods like True Steel, for example, so it has more crit chance than usual. It also does extra damage based off your combo multiplier. So if we look at this build here, we're using a mod called Corrupt Charge, which says plus 30 initial combo. 30 initial combo, every 20 combo that you get makes you go up 1 plus 1x combo multiplier. So if you look at the bottom right of my screen with the Zorus out, I permanently have 2x crit or 2x combo multiplier instead of none. That straight up doubles my heavy attack damage because heavy attacks, they use your combo multiplier as a direct damage multiplier. So if it says 2x, you do double damage. If it says 12x, which is the max, you would do 12x damage. So just by having that Corrupt Charge mod on literally doubles the damage of our heavy attacks. Let me show you some enemies here. Let me take off my companion, hold on. I know you're not playing on Steel Path, so I'll turn Steel Path off here. Alright, so here's 20 level 60 gunners, for example. Watch the, oh, those are Eximus, hold on. Watch this. I just killed half those guys with one throw. And this is a new player build. This is a new player build for the Zorus. This is not mods that are hard to get. This is what you can do with very easy to get mods. If you want to see what you can do eventually, watch this. Here's the here's these same guys. This is gonna eradicate these guys. I'm gonna summon some Steel Path enemies. So now these are gonna be level 230 enemies with Steel Path modifiers. Enemies on Steel Path have 2.5 times as much health and armor, or no, just health actually, not extra armor. So again, those guys that I just decimated instantly were level 230 on Steel Path. Let's summon them again. Level 230 with Steel Path modifiers, and I killed all of them in one hit. So yes, getting rid of the Zorus is a big mistake. Please don't do that. And again, here's the new player build. If you want a screenshot or something, I'll give you a sec. What's your opinion on a Coda Path Assist? It's good. It's good. It's nice that you can, if you want to use influence on it, you can have innate electric thanks to the Coda element. And the little maggots that come off of it are fun. Now again, just to reiterate, the way that this weapon works is you need to throw it out and then you need to detonate it. A lot of new players, they're like, oh, my Zorus, this weapon's not very good. They're like, oh, I throw it out and it doesn't do it. They just do this. They just throw it out, but they don't detonate it. You need to detonate it. by hitting the Alt fire button, which if you play on PC is by clicking your middle mouse in. So you need to throw it and then you need to detonate it like that so that it actually explodes. So don't forget that step. Very important. Yeah, I should make a YouTube short out of it. It's probably a good idea. Might do that later. Honestly, I should probably just make a whole video on why you should use Azores. Start pumping out those shorts. Yeah, I do need to do more shorts. The last short I did perform pretty well. Let me go take a look. Got 23,000 views on my last short. Not bad. Getting absolutely no views on the video I released today on the Cyoted. Rip. Everybody else already covered it. I was too late. Yeah, that's just a unique interaction the Zorus has when you're in the Granum Void Mel. How much steel essence do I have? 712 right now, and I already bought all the Cuba this week, right? I definitely did, but I feel like I'm having a stroke, so let me go double check. Multi-shot ribbon for the Cytoid, very nice. People doom scrolling is the target. Yeah, I'm actually streaming into YouTube Shorts right now. Yeah, I already bought all that. I could buy the relics too, I suppose. I could. Or I just hold on to it for Kula. Alright. My form are still building. Hour 43 minutes left. Alright, I'll start that tomorrow then, probably. Umbra form, back up to 15 Umbra Forma. You're on arbitrations for Cuba too. That's the best way to get Cuba by far. You can get like 200k Cuba an hour doing the right arbitrations. I haven't done it recently, but if I ever really wanted to grind it out like crazy, that's what I would do. Nice arbitration defense. Nice amount of endo from that as well. Yeah, the meta RB run, the Chroma, Saren, Mirage, Wisp. Like I said, you can literally get like 200,000 Cuba an hour. It's insane. Why Chroma? He's one of the meta picks. Chroma's used for the he gives a massive base damage buff from Vex armor. Basically, he helps the meta setup is Chroma, Saren, Mirage, and Wisp, and they're all using Cuba Ogresses. And at least one of them is using energized munitions. I think it's usually the Saren, for example. The Saren's usually the main DPS. As far as I'm aware, like Saren and Mirage. A few of them use energized munitions. One of them might use dispensary, I forget. But one of the reasons for Chroma is just the huge base damage buff that Vex Armor gives, so it makes the dot that you leave behind with the Night Watch, Napalm, and the Ogress, it scales into super high levels. You might also use the Toxin buff for reload speed, would be another reason why. To give everybody super fast reload speed for the Ogress, so you can just spam it like crazy. Combine the reload speed with the energized munitions for basically multiplying your mag by 4, and you can just spam out. And you combine that with Venom Dose from Saren and Eclipse from Mirage with the Total Eclipse to share her Eclipse everybody, and you just spam out Ogre shots all over the map. It's a whole lot of Kula. And a whole lot of Endo. Do I want to roll anything? Even though some of these ribbons are max rank, I should really just fuse them and get rid of them. Like this Ninkandi. I think I have this listed, but for fairly cheap, it's not gonna sell. I should just use it to fuse and gamble on a new one. Like Ninkandi, Graham, Hind. I just need one more. We do Akvasto. That's not really gonna sell realistically. Yeah, you know, fuck it, let's do it. Watch me get Okina Riven. Fucking Galvacord. Fuck me, dude. I got a Galvacord last week too. This is insane. Any tips for a new player? What should I focus on first? Just started a week ago. Honestly, I would just focus on clearing out your star chart. Keep doing the main story quest as they become available to you. A large majority of the content in the game is going to be like revealed to you and unlocked by you doing those two things: progressing through your star chart and doing the main story quest. In terms of some like mechanical tips for you, the main one that I always give is don't blow all of your endo and credits on ranking one mod up. You want to spread it around, so don't like once you start to get mods that are like rank 10 mods, like they have 10 ranks to them. Don't try to just max it out. Spread your endo and credits around. Try to get, you know, instead of trying to get if you had like 2 rank 10 mods, for example, don't try to max one out and then have the other one be 0. Try to get them both up to like, you know, 5, 6, 7. Spread out your resources. That way you have more mods at a usable rank rather than having, you know, max rank mods and then a bunch that don't have any ranks to them because you ran out of endo. Once you get to mastery rank 4, get the Zorus. It's the best. It's one of the best melees in the game. It's the best melee in the game for new players. It's from the Deadlock Protocol quest. You have to be mastery rank 4 to do that, though. I have a video on my YouTube channel called New Player Loadout Guide. What's it called? It's like New Player Loadout Guide 2025 or something like that. If you watch that video, it's like 45 minutes long, but it gives you a full rundown on a loadout that you can use to make the beginning of the game a lot easier for you. What are arcanes for? I just took my inventory from the phone app and I got a residual Malador. Arcanes are, they're like like mods. They upgrade your weapons or your frame that you put them on, but instead of using mod slots, they use arcane slots. On Warframes, for example, you're able to equip 2 arcanes onto each Warframe. And they have a wide range of different effects, like Arcane Energize, for example, is one of the most popular ones in the game. It says on energy pickup, 60% chance to replenish 150 energy to self and allies within 15 meters. So what this means is that if I picked up an energy orb worth 50 energy, I have a 60% chance for that 50 to turn into 200, basically. And it also restores that extra 150 energy to my teammates near me. So it gives you a ton of extra energy to keep your abilities going. It's very popular arcane. Funny enough, I'm MR15 into Steel Path and I still haven't done Deadlock. Yeah, you should definitely do the Deadlock Protocol quest. You also need to do that quest to unlock the Sister Parvos farm. So if you want to get Tenet weapons, you gotta do that. What's a god roll for the said Vastos. I assume you mean Vasto. You have a Vasto ribbon. The generic stuff, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, base damage, all those would be okay. Yeah, join a clan too. Yeah, definitely join an active clan. How you doing, Costa? What do I feel like doing? Negative zoom? Yeah, I was rolling negative zoom like crazy, dude. I got like 4 negative zoom rolls in my first 10 rolls. It was insane. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'll tell you what. It's fine with me. Negative zoom is one of my favorite negatives. Not only is it a harmless negative, but I also, on a lot of weapons, I actually like having negative zoom because it, gives me a larger field of view when I'm ADSing. That's actually an upside in a lot of cases. What's your mastery rank? I'm actually above mastery ranks. I'm legendary rank 5, which is the highest rank in the game. Mastery ranks go up to 30, and then after mastery rank 30, you start going to legendary ranks. And like I said, currently the highest legendary rank is 5, which is what I am. I've mastered everything in the game. If you look at my profile, 787 out of 787. I've leveled everything. I had Riven with good stats, but it had plus zoom and it ruined the gun for me. Yeah, plus zoom is super annoying. I cannot stand having the zoom be even more zoomed in. That's fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible. Cannot stand it. Galvanized Reflex is better, yes. The reason I didn't mention Galvanized Reflex is because that's the harder mod to get. You get that from arbitrations, so that would be the upgraded version of the build. The fact that Corrupt Charge gives you negative combo duration is irrelevant because you don't need combo duration. It's a heavy attack build. You don't ever gain combo on a build like this. You just sit at your minimum initial combo. Like your minimum combo instead of 0 is now 30 thanks to Corrupt Charge, and it doesn't matter that you gain less combo because you're not going to be gaining combo. You're just relying purely on the static initial combo you always have. It's the same thing with Galvanized Reflex. You're not earning combo in Galvanized Reflex builds. You're just benefiting from the fact that it gives you 80 initial combo, which makes it better than this because it puts you at 5x combo instead of 2x. So that's why it's better. It has nothing to do with the negative combo duration or not having that. Water Bottle, thank you for the follow. So when do you stream next after this Codex? I'm supposed to stream tomorrow. I stream Thursdays and I stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm probably gonna stream through Saturday, and then I'm gonna cancel the rest of the streams through TennoCon because I'm leaving for TennoCon on Wednesday, I think. So I'm probably gonna cancel the Tuesday and Wednesday stream to give myself some extra time to do stuff. No in real life TennoCon stream. I don't really have the equipment for that, to be honest. I mean, I could just walk around with my phone on, but yeah, I don't have a. Are you planning to do a TennoCon vlog? I mean, I would. I don't have like a. I don't have like one of those chest rigs to wear around with the camera going. I don't have that. No, I'm not going to be vlogging TennoCon, unfortunately. That'd be cool to do. Maybe I'll do it next year. I might look into doing that next year, but that's not something that's going to happen this year. I might upload some like real life shorts or whatnot throughout the day. But yeah, I'm mostly just going to be experiencing it. I'll be reporting on it afterwards, obviously. There'll be a shitload of content coming after TennoCon, I imagine. Yeah, that enemy outline's nice. A Fear Axe ribbon's worth selling. I mean, there is a Fear Axe in Karnan, but it's not a very popular weapon, so it's not going to sell as quickly, but, I mean, you can sell any ribbon. It's just a matter of finding the right buyer. Record your reaction when they reveal Gyre. Real. You see the channel growing exponentially. Yeah, I could grow a lot fast. I need to do more of the. I need to just stop doing build videos and just do my. Well, I mean, not stop doing that, but I need to just focus more on the educational videos. That how to do enough damage video just hit 200,000 views today, which is insane. I need to do more videos like that. That's what people seem to want. I'm gonna really try to lock in and work on that after TennoCon and get some educational content out. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Back. I have returned. Yeah, there's a lot of videos I need to do. A few things I didn't understand from that video. Like what, Mel? Probably the end of the video. The end of the video was the confusing part for a lot of people because it went over exceptions, but you can just ignore that part. What's up, Cam? How you doing? How do I close an auction in Warframe market? You just delete the listing, I assume. Just make sure you know the name of the winner. Kill 300 tech rot with abilities. Is there a tech rot survival up? The lowest level 1, really? You gonna do this to me? That's crazy, bro. I'm whipping out Migara. Oh, actually, I can do this one. There's a antivirus tech rot survival. We'll do that instead. That's 11,000 standing, and antivirus mod based. I want to see her acting. Finally got melee afflictions and I'm using harmony with reaping spiral, but for some reason I can't get the arcane to trigger. Just them killing them too fast or it's bugged. It doesn't work on enemies with the overguard. Keep that in mind, because afflictions only works if you knock the enemy down. See, one more base assist. All my code ones will be 60% nice. I think I have 3 weapons left. We talk about the crit thing because at the start you said something about it not stacking, but then later there's a few mods that do not. Yeah, I think you're talking about the exceptions to the rule part of the. Just ignore the last part of the video as a new player. You'll understand it more later in the game.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
It doesn't have to be knocked down first, but knockdown or lifted has to apply on the hit that triggers the status. So if the enemy is immune to those things, then the arcane's not going to trigger. Like enemies of the overguard, for example. So like if you're testing against an Eximus, then the arcane's not going to apply extra status because they don't trigger the condition needed for that.
Now you get to do things the hard way. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber. Set up
Everybody die, please. I was doing too much yapping at the start of the mission, so my air went down a lot. Too much yapping. Let's go open this crate up. Or did know where that key was. Because I played this game too much.
Bringing it a little close, no?
You guys might see me playing some Last Epoch again next month because we got Season 3 coming out. Absolute banger of a game.
Another hell scrubber getting
Do you think we'll get the last cosmetic for the event, or are we cooked? Yeah, we're gonna get it. That bar is fake. It's a timer. It's not really a... Every single player in the entire game could stop running the event and that bar would still go up. It's completely fake. There's never going to be an event where we don't get everything.
Tick, tick, tick. Time's running out.
My Scourge Riven mod shop in price. I suppose that might be a good thing. Right, they would never deceive us like that. Never. It's okay, it's the good kind of deception. It's the kind that makes you feel special. Let me get the rest of these damn kills. I've been killing too slow. You guys are making me yap my way out of not getting this challenge done. I blame this on chat.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Come on. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. We got it right as it hit the 5-minute mark. Insanely based. Okay, now I'm stuck in a corner. Less space.
Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yo. This should be my last challenge for the weekly. Cold toxin and stats chance with a negative being reload speed. Alright. 10,000 plat, best I can do. Weekly's done. Yeah, I haven't even sold a ribbon for 10,000. The highest I've sold a ribbon for was a Sabaris ribbon for 3,750. Just under 4,000 plat. How is this ability? If you're talking about this Warframe Gara, she's very good. Exceedingly good. My army of tanks. I always forget about all these fucking tanks. Every time I load in here, they always catch me off guard. So funny. Go, my children. Clean. Roam around. Yeah, these are 100 plat each, by the way. So this is quite funny. Got a trade coming in. That's good timing. Guess I just loaded back here. Dance all night. Still have so many glaive sets I need to sell. I really need to buy some more arcanes before this event goes away. I've been slacking. I only have like 80 Avengers. There's another glaive sold. Dance all night. Alright. When are we gonna get Warframe VR? I want to bullet jump with a VR headset on, just immediately vomit from motion sickness. I have way too many synapse ribbons. That's one flip that did not end up working out because I was kind of betting on them giving the code to synapse a chaining beam, and they ended up not doing that. They fucked me over. I'm gonna look at my Fallman. What's my Fallman ribbon stats up to? 6150. Oh, so it's basically just a toxin dual stat with extra crit damage. Nice. Nice. I need to form of this actually. I forgot. And I can fit a max strength terminal velocity on. There we go. Easy. Semi-lower augment was disappointing too. 50 plat for a glaive. Sorry, Chief, can't do it. 75 plat's already pretty low for me. Compared to what I was hoping they would sell for. Yeah, I got that semi-lower augment. I should probably do a video on it. I forgot to put my companion back on. Let me do that. Wait a minute. Am I right? I'm not running a Bane, am I? No. You know what mod I wish I could fit on here would be Elementalist. Elementalist Aura Bane. Can't fit it unless I offloaded one of these. Well, I mean, I guess I could do that instead of Hammer Shot, actually. That should actually be more damage. Especially because I already have some extra crit damage thanks to my ribbon, so but losing the crit damage from Hammer Shot's less effective than usual. Haven't used any of my working Callista reactors. What should I use them on? I know Callista's weapons reactors for Warframes, but I don't know if I should wait until I get Prime stuff. You should definitely use one on the Zorus. I can tell you that. The Catalyst should definitely be immediately thrown on the Zorus because it's cracked. As for what Warframes, were any of those frames you said you were building earlier primes? If any of them are primes, you can throw reactors on them. If you like them, obviously. I mean, you can use reactors on non-primes. Reactors, they only cost 20 plat, and even as a new player, it's not hard to make 20 plat. You can also get them for free from Nightwave. I'm gonna try this build out. I have not used the Fulman in a long time. One of the easiest ways to get plat as a new player is farming corrupted mods. Mel, which I do a rundown on that in my, if you watch my that 45-minute long video I was talking about the new player loadout guide 2025 on my channel. The first like 10 minutes of that video is going over a new player platforming method where you farm what's called the corrupted mods from the Deimos Dragon Vaults with the dragon keys that debuff you when you have them on. You get mods like Overextended, Narrow-Minded, Blind Rage, etc. They sell for like 10 to 20 plat each. You give me your in-game name, I'll send you some catalyst and reactors. Make it a little easier for you. You can stress less. Just give me your put your Warframe name in the Twitch channel, I'll send you some shit. They took my weapon? Really? Rude. Yeah, you, Mel. Give me your Warframe name. I'll send you some free stuff. Right, well, this thing slaps. Most of them just die from the freaking direct damage. They're not even surviving to the slash procs. Okay, well, these enemies aren't high enough level to test against. This obviously works. Same name, Mel, we trust, alright. There you go, there's 5 reactors. There's 5 catalysts. Ta-da! You now have plenty of reactors and catalysts, it's that easy. Here, I'll send you some Forma too. Let's do 5, let's do 5 Forma bundles. What is that, like 15 Forma? There you go. Enjoy. That'll help you out a little bit. Not all heroes wear capes. I mean, my Gara has a cape on. Does that count? It'd be funny if I looked at Mel's account and he's actually like legendary rank 6 somehow. He scammed me. Yeah, I haven't used my Fulman in a long time. This thing actually kind of shreds. Wonder if Deadhead works well on it. I forget if the shotgun mode fire is able to even hit headshots. Want to use my simulacrum? I don't understand why simulacrum level is tied to... It's tied to both mastery rank and which simulacrum you have, which is so fucking stupid. I wish they would just have it be the same for everybody, or just remove the cap. Or if they want to keep a cap, raise it to like 500 and have it not be tied to mastery rank or simulacrum. It's so dumb how that works. Oh shit, I'm so tired. Fuck. Just trying to actually make it until the time I'm supposed to stream to, which is basically right now, midnight. And Pago, Spy, Steel Path for Samara's for that. Use low key and can do sub 6 minute runs. It's very random, but alright. I respect the grind. Can you get rhyme rounds from that? Is that one of the mods that drops there? It's a rhyme round. Rhyme rounds sells for like 30, 40 plat. You know what I forgot to show? I forgot to show the claw build earlier for Valkyr. I don't even know if any of the people who asked earlier are still here, but somebody asked for the Valkyr build. I showed the actual build, but I forgot to show the claw, so here's the claw build. If anybody happens to need that. It's about midnight for me, Mel. It's 11:48 p.m. So yeah, there's the claw build if anybody needed that, because I forgot to show that. My bad. Yeah, Valkyr goes pretty hard, I can't lie. What's up, Vincent? How you doing? Came up on your YouTube feed? Well, I'm glad YouTube put me on your feed. Hopefully it keeps putting me on your feed. I was saying I'm brand new to Warframe and I asked about Volt Prime like yesterday this morning. Nice. It's 6 a.m. for you, Mel? Damn. Alright. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Vincent. Appreciate that. I need to figure out how to change my follower goal. How do I do that? I want to change my follower goal to like now that we hit 1,000, I'll probably change the goal to like 1,500. Once I figure out how the hell to do that. Manage goals. Is this it? Follower. There we go. New goal, 1,500. That way it'll stop freaking pinging the chat every 10 followers. I am now doing railjack missions as Excalibur Umbra. I hate when people's names aren't the same on market as in-game. Their names have to be the same, otherwise the market doesn't really work. Are you sure you're not just missing a underscore or something? Because their name has to be the same, otherwise you can't. It doesn't work. I don't know why somebody would do that. If I'm trying to sell something and I don't have the right name on there, I'm not gonna get any sales. I totally forget what I came to the simulacrum for. If there's one thing I could rewatch in Warframe so far from my experience is the Fortuna song opening. You can rewatch it. There's an NPC in Fortuna that you can click on to play the cinematic again. I tried to message a guy, I triple checked the name and kept saying that it didn't exist. Interesting. Yeah, Mel, there's a guy you could click on to watch that again in game. For those of you that didn't see why I was recommending Goss earlier, let me show you. Oh wait, they're paused. Hold on. I did not mean to kill them. Whoops. There we go. All right. Yeah, watch this. I don't have any abilities up right now. My hands are off the keyboard. I'm just standing here. Where's the NPC? I actually don't remember, to be honest. I just know that he's there. How many format did his site have? Yes. Yeah, this is the invincible Goss build. Look at my shields, Miller, that's how. My shields just keep regenerating. Hey, you guys want to see something funny? Hold on. I'll show you something real funny. So here, look at this build. All I have on is a unranked. So a rank is 0, Arcane Aegis. In fact, I'm actually going to take this off. So there's an interaction on Goss where after Arcane Aegis triggers a single time, it activates basically a bug where if you have fast deflection plus his battery passive, so you have your battery charged up on him, which is his bar in the bottom right, it basically breaks the shield recharge delay cap and you just have infinite shield regen. So I literally, this is the build. Watch this. All I have on is fast deflection. And Arcane Aegis already went off once, so I shouldn't need it again. Watch this shit. I gotta get my bar back up, though. There we go. Again, I have one mod on this build, and I'm not using any abilities. Oh, yeah, if you're watching me on YouTube vertical, then you're not going to be able to see my shields, but my shields are infinitely generating. That's why this is happening. Luke, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. At Pablo. No, don't at Pablo. You don't need to do that. Sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. If you want to hear more about this Goss build, I have a video on YouTube about Goss, so go check out my YouTube channel. Just want to show this to you guys because it's very funny. You basically can't die. I can't see anything. The pixels aren't cooperating. Maybe it is just you, Raven. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure that the stream should be running fine for most people right now. Maybe you just have really bad internet or something. Should be gatekeeping this build. Yeah. The one mod DOS build. Okay. Well, I'm super tired. So I'm probably gonna go. I'm gonna hop out of here. Hopefully you guys had a fun time. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little tired today, but I had a good time, especially during that freaking 4-hour-long Alchemy run. I love Alchemy, dude. It's such a good game mode. I don't understand why people hate Alchemy so much. I honestly think that it's goated. It's fantastic game type. It's rewarding. It's more engaging than a survival. It's basically just a more mentally engaging survival. Maybe that's what people don't like it. They don't like being mentally engaged. They just want to fucking mash buttons in a survival. Who knows? More Omnis. Yes. We always need more Omniformas. No need to... Now all I need for my Bratton to be complete is Vigilante Supplies and Primed Cryo. Very nice. Very nice. Again, if any of you are not already in the Discord, make sure you hop in there, especially because right now there is a 1,000 Platinum giveaway. Let me post that one more time, that Discord link. Giving away 1,000 Platinum since we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch today, which again, thank you all for that. And it's a bit crazy that we're already like 30 followers past that. We're at, where are we at? How many followers are we at? We're at 1,024. We gained like 30 followers today. Crazy. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate all of you for watching. All my subscribers, everybody lurking, whatever, however you're watching me. Hopefully you're just having a good time. That's all that matters. I'm gonna go to bed now. Let me go find somebody to raid though. Who are we gonna raid? Who's playing Warframe? Who is playing Warframe? Let's go raid this random dude. Loki Luis. The title of his stream says follow equals 5 push-ups. So you guys should troll him. You should all follow him and make him do like 1,000 push-ups, okay? So this is gonna be funny actually. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next one. Actually, hold on. How do I do this raid? Fuck. Oh, there we go. There's the button. Alright. Go, my warriors. Raid.